Hello everybody, welcome. Thanks for joining today. This is it's a bit of an early start for me in what looks to be a very mixed set of conditions at Monza. This is going to be I don't know what this is going to be, but we're going to try it. First time in a while I've seen the rain in a daily in Le Mans Ultimate, which is what we're racing today. From a couple of laps testing and from catching a bit of bulk and oh my days earlier, the dry tyre is apparently worth trying, so we're going to find out. However, it's damp and it's overcast, it's getting worse, so we might have gone way beyond the safety net of dry tyres. Let's find out. This could well be another strong DR donation day for me, but let's give this a shot. Still waiting for my YouTube chatbot to wake up, but hopefully that's all set up fine. Thank you for, we hit 200 subs on my humble YouTube channel. Thank you for the extra subs over this week. Definitely had a few since we've come back to live racing in Le Mans. Maybe at 250 we'll do another cinematic or something, but yeah, not every YouTube sub will pop up, like, publicly. I don't think I can control that, but I have missed you sub. Just sending out a thank you if you're a regular. And we've nearly hit 1900 on Twitch, I think, followers now, so yeah, we're close. So thank you everyone in the last 2 weeks. Whether you catch a bit of live racing, whether you catch up later or whatever. I've got to figure out can we drive this car on these tires in these conditions? So far, so good. The car hasn't broken away from me just yet. Okay, maybe just a little bit careful there. Got a race here at Monza. I'm going to do my best to explore the new races today, in whatever order I can. Oh, it really is getting greasy out there. The damn track is a little worse even than 10 minutes ago when I did a test lap in here. So. There is an online race coming up at Portimao too, which is the entry-level GT3 championship. I really, really want to do that today. I've just got to hope there's enough drivers at this time of day that are going to be in the lobby. Otherwise, I might have to do a late time slot for a change or something, like catch the 7 o'clock, because that seems to be the peak player base time. So I've registered anyway. And got like an hour 20 to find out if that's happening. So 150 was too early before, but with the current track state, 150 is now like about as good as it's getting for me. Thank you. All I want to know is looks like I've got Delta. I don't think that's from my best lap, but it's super cautious. Just want to know where the lap times are at now that the track is really starting to give in to the weather. Brake later than 150 here. So I actually don't think I've done a single dry lap in this car at Monza. It's not a track I've spent much time at. So I'm assuming I can maybe push to nearly 100 for the braking on a grippy track. This is a complete shot in the dark here. That's tricky, okay. Oh, it's massively slower, I think. So what I need to know really is, where does the wet tyre start to factor in? I can see people missing apexes. It's not undrivable yet, which I assume means maybe the dry tyre is like just about hanging on here. In a race, like you'd think the tyres would have a bit more heat. Okay, now my buzzer goes off. I might have to go get that, guys. 1 second. I think it's just a delivery, but I'm just going to check it. Yeah, someone else's delivery, not mine. Okay. For the sake of testing... Wait, can I just do that? There we go. What happens on wets in a damp environment? Good day, good morning, wherever you are. Thanks for being here. Get your coffees in if you're a coffee head. Not there, sir. Not there. All right, damp track. Damp track, wet tires. What's going on? My assumption is instantly it will feel better, but then for how long? Time for about 2 laps. I think it's too early for wets. And then you get to the mid-speed, the corners where you need a bit of lateral grip, and I don't know, I'm changing my mind. They're heating up very quick though. So I think it is too early. So this race probably depends on the weather pattern we get. If it starts dry, there's only 1 tire to choose. If it's already damp, bit of a gamble as to which way the weather's going to go. I am so excited for when the full range of cars is out in this category. I think it's going to be the most... I don't know, I can't wait. I'm not even tested the Beamer or the Corvette yet. I need to choose... Maybe we'll do that later. With the... See which car's most fun in this weather. But... Oh. Okay, so... Obviously a little slower in a straight line. I do feel like I'm braking too early on these tires. So yeah, I think it's too early for wets. These corners kind of make you change your mind. The Lesmos are like... I find these apexes difficult in the dry, but then look at the time gains in the traction area. I don't know. I really don't know. It seems to come into its own in a short race. Maybe... Yeah, you can definitely make... You can make up for your errors in the wet tyres. But look at them, they're cooking. Well, let's have a look at them properly. It's just the surface. Actually, you know what? I'm not sure what the right temperature is for a set of wets in this. When they're... I mean, they're cooking on the HUD, but... They don't look horrendous on the tyre widget, so... Right, sign up time. Sorry. That is a bad place to park. Nobody died. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for joining. It's always a little bit early in the week to be racing because the calendar has just reset. So for a week, we've got a brand new set of Le Mans Ultimate races, which I'll show everyone the full set when I'm not rushing into Monza. And then, given the lock of some sign-ups today, I do want to try the Portimao feature event. I did an hour or so's practice there last night and started to get used to it. Like enough pace to have a go at it, but for a track I like so much, I find Portimao really tricky. This is a 20-minute race, right? Forecast is late rain, so I think we have to start on dries and run with it. Let's go out with 55. I'm gonna do less for quali anyway. I would usually only drop the fuel amount, but as long as you've got enough to get to the line. So lap times are going to be sub 2 minute. That's going to be 11, 12 laps. I'm kind of working this out on the fly. It is already raining. How bad? So it's overcast but saturated, so it's going to get worse if the weather pattern carries on through quali. No, it's down. It's just updated. Ooh. Do I qualify in the wets? This is really tricky. Weather is overcast, light rain. Oh, 7. It's over. How you doing? Track temp is high, isn't it? Do you think it's worth... I think we should try the dries first. Unless qualifying like involves the weather by a certain amount of time. It's only damp. Yeah, I think I'm with you. What I don't know is how late I can brake, and each lap might change where that place is. Oh, good. It's gonna go well, guys, don't worry. It's gonna go well. Okay. Let's sort the fuel out. I think it's a private quali in this one. Always forget we get the private quali. So tires are going to start as mediums. Because now we've moved into rain with a clearing forecast-ish. So we might all be wrong. We might all be wrong. Let's have a look at it. It is raining. It is raining. But it's drizzle. Lethal drizzle. This is beginner daily. There's only been a couple of these since the calendar's reset for the week, so this is one of the early ones. This is a great race. It's going to be a right mess at times, but I think we've just got to embrace that. The only thing I don't know yet with the schedule, having not looked at it fully, is what I would do between these races. These look like fun. Yeah, so fixed setup. The only thing we can change are the onboard like traction control. Which, I'll be honest, I usually dial those down for dry, but for these conditions it hasn't actually been too far off. Like I haven't been smashing the TC. Just get a bit on these corner exits. So yeah, we can't do anything too clever with the car. It's basically drive it, race it, choose your tires. It's quite nice sometimes. I like the simplicity. Slightly worried I've got a lap too little fuel here. Unless the prediction needs time to catch up, so. What I do know is we need some tyre temp if we're gonna make this work to the best lap we can do. Yeah, I'm gonna be about a lap shy of fuel, I think. So we might have to make sure one of the next two is good, or otherwise I might as well box. Go again. It might have stopped raining. The wiper seems to think it has, yeah. I do have wiper button for the spray though. Just in case. Oh, don't. Whoa, not quite. Not quite. Right. You know what? In which case, let's make sure I do get to the end. I'll take the extra. If it's not raining now and it's going to continue to not rain, I'll take the hit and we'll just drive now to the finish. You like the intermediates? They're good. I feel like they've scheduled them more closely to the beginner races now. I might be wrong, but I feel like they're more parallel timing, so you can like alternate. If they have done that, that's really good. Yeah, we ain't doing that on cold tires. This lap will not count, yeah. Fair. My feedback's I think the feedback needs a little reset there. There we go. I was just feeling a bit floaty. Yeah, the first lap and probable second lap are a little bit redundant. It started raining again though. Maybe I should have set the lap before the rain came back. Third on the leaderboard for LMP2s. That's quick. I haven't braved the LMP2s yet since I came back to racing. All I knew is I tested it and I was like, yeah, I've got to get used to this braking again, so I don't just spin myself out. Bit more talent required. I also didn't check what split we're in today because my driver rank is a bit higher from getting good results at Le Mans last weekend, I think it was. So we might be up against it here. That's fine. Right, we've got back to drizzle. So this lap needs to give me some temperature and then I need a good lap to finish. There's not much to work with now I've done the reset, so. And I guess there's a bit of an art to not just slamming the brakes into ABS in these conditions, because you're not going to slow down. I mean, you'll slow down, but not very quickly. When you get a good race in this, it really is hard to beat, right? Like, obviously you're not guaranteed that every race is going to be the one, but the feeling of the car, the sound, the contact on the whole is pretty good. Like, you can make minor contact and it's not race ending all the time. So a lot of things that really add to it for sure. Like, this must be a valid lap if I can do it, in case half the field just don't put a lap down. The next lap, well, I don't know, these tyres aren't warming up so quick anymore. I still think I might have dropped the one good lap I had for weather. We're getting there. So I'll probably fuel to like 60%, which will be too much, but... Oh, am I gonna make it? I did not realize I was gonna run it this close. Just? Wow, by about 4 seconds, I think. Okay, I think we've got this lap. Don't know if it's gonna be as grippy now though. Okay, well, the benefit of knowing it means I should have made my second lap count, because that was actually the best state I had my car in. Could still improve here with a bit of confidence, but we're going to be starting in the mid pack. See, I'm trying to carry a bit more speed through, and there's just no pickup on exit now. Oh, I tried. It's a bit messy. Again, anytime I stood to gain, I lost it coming out of the corner anyway, so... Fascinating. Alright, next time I do one of these, I'm going to take a bit more fuel and spend the first 2 laps, like, really getting the tyres up, because then I think you can set good laps. And it's stopped raining, hasn't it? Goody. Alright. A solid P15 to start the day. Epic. If that's accurate, I'm the only car to have braved that on mediums. And I don't know if this is accurate, but some people are doing wets on the front. Holy cow. How do I see the coming weather? Hang on. I'm gonna make sure I'm 50.5 liters. I think that 14 is a bit generous. I'm gonna start with that, and it should be too much. %5 wetness, so it might be a dryish race. Oh, there we go. Look, mostly dry tires, but look at that. If those wet tires are accurate, I don't know. We are in split 1 though, so no wonder I'm having to fight for every position. This is going to be a tough one for me, guys. This is my first split 1 for a while, and this is a low key, I would say, split 1. If you do this at like 7, 8 o'clock in the evening, I reckon I'd be a split 2 or 3. My Botrix hasn't gone live. But people are here on YouTube, so I'm going to assume that the stream is well and good. I'm sorry if I'm not seeing anything on YouTube. It might just be one of those days. MT back on top with the low-key split 1. I didn't just miss the start, did I? Did I not pay attention? Oh, I didn't see the countdown start. My bad. I've never done that before. No, it's because Subsy's here. He always watches me make mistakes. Well, guys, I'm going from P15 to P18, okay? I'm not the only one. I'm not... I didn't realize the timer had started. I'm sorry.
Oh nein!
Yes, he saw it. Oh, I nearly sped. Go! Oh my god, throw of the year. It's okay. Tactical miss of turn 1. Don't worry, guys. It's all part of the plan. I can't believe I've done that. And nobody crashed. Hey, Chris Cross. Nobody crashed. What is this clean racing? I want to protest. I'm protesting every driver for not crashing. Whatever, guys. I've got so used to the turnaround times in the longer sessions. I was just chilling. I'm dead. No. It's over. It's over. Right, that's the end of the stream, guys. Have a good day. I have never had a rough start to a race. I've never done this.
Oh nein!
DR donation day begins here. 15 seconds behind the grid, crashing into a tire wall all on my own. Yeah, I'm just gonna say that's Subsy's fault all around, to be honest. I've never had that happen in my life. Bit surprised I let go of the car, but I guess cold tires, you know, they're gonna do that to you. Oh man. Welcome to the lowest point in my sim racing 2025. You're here for it live. Thank you for tuning in at this moment. You'd think I'd have got used to chatting to people without making these mistakes, but we don't. I have been drinking coffee, but I don't think I made it strong enough today. I need stronger coffee. Okay, this is the comeback race of all time in which I have 0 opportunities because everybody's racing super clean. It is a well-known fact in my races that if I crash, I will crash on the cleanest race you've ever watched, like everywhere else. Look at these guys all within a second of each other, respecting the road. I don't think I've seen a yellow flag. Oh well, it's a glorified test session. And we'll see if we can pick up some positions. I'm lucky not to be more damaged. That crash was weird. There was just nothing going on here. It's slippy out there, but 70% DR loss, that's tasty. To be honest, I'm quite glad no one else was near me for that opening lap because I feel like I was going to be the catalyst for the big crash. Right, 1 down. I can see 1 injury. DNF. We're making positions. We're actually where we started the race, believe it or not. I may be in a different part of the grid. I'm so fast that we are lapping the entire field, guys. I'm so fast that the Delta doesn't know what position I'm in. Already up to P16. Do you know what's funny is, when Wavy's here watching, her favorite races are usually where I'm like either crazy frustrated or like crashing. I feel like this first couple of laps has been like 10 out of 10 stream in her opinion, so. Gotta find a positive somewhere, haven't you? Right. Come on, guys. Top 10. I don't think I've ever missed a pit timer on LMU. Didn't even see it. Guys, if I dox my address, can you order a tray of 4 coffees? Really strong coffees, and get them sent here, and I'll sub you back. Thank you. Appreciate it. Probably worth getting doxed. Man, to be fair, I don't know if I scuffed the top end of my car, but we've got some pace to find here anyway, so... Go on, start raining, start raining, start raining. I've got nothing to lose. That's it. That's it. Lavazza, nice. What strength is the gold colored? Like, is it a strong roast or a meat? Like, I don't like it too... Sometimes the Italian brands do it a little bit over roasted, in my opinion. Not all. You've got to be careful with that Italian roast stuff. Depends what you like. For me, it's a little bit too... I don't know. Potent. I don't know. Good Italian coffee out there is now unfollowing the stream. But I'm quite picky. When it comes to coffee, I'm picky. Well, thank you for hanging out with us today anyway, guys. I'll try and bring you some racing in a short while. Just trying to figure out what the car can do, because I'm not catching anyone. This is top split and I've hit the wall, so... It's a schooling day for me. Oh, that was too much. Okay. The rain is starting to layer on a bit thick. Still drizzle. This race is just a weather forecast, isn't it? Coming in from the east. Based on how low I'm probably ranked in this lobby, I will take a hit, but I don't think it's going to be as brutal as it could be if I was a high-ranked driver in the split that did the same mistakes. I get the sense that everybody's just really well behaved this race. Like, they're all just a short distance behind each other. They're almost like appreciating each other's cars, you know? It's more like a car meet than a race up there. Where's the drama? Like, if I look at this replay and I see everybody driving around like a bad AI system where they all just follow each other, I'm going to be really disappointed. I need to get quicker, there's no doubt. Oh, we got another drop. The beamer ahead just lost some time. Is it big or is it just an off? I think it's just an off. Is the stream dead? I lost my connection to YouTube chat. I lost connection to the server. Has the stream... Hold up. What's happened to my internet? Hey James, how you doing? So I crashed out of the server, which might have been a me problem, but I'm not sure. Are we still good? My Twitch has gone silent and my OBS said reconnecting. It says we're live again now. I think we might be back. Twitch froze. Yeah, I mean, best lobby for it to happen, I guess, but I've just disconnected from the lobby. I'm assuming that's a me problem because the stream died too. So, yeah, welcome back. I'm no longer in the race. What happened was everything went silent in the lobby and it froze, and I was like, oh, maybe the lobby broke. And then I think the stream then did a massive poo. So, right, we're reloading, guys. I think that's a DNF anyway. I love that Twitch can continue the ads even though my stream can continue. That's fascinating. Thanks, Twitch. Just in case people were thinking of leaving, yeah, we'll just add some ads to make sure. Right. Hopefully the ads will come and go. Bad timing. James, how's your day? You're all right. Thanks for saying hello. It was actually really good timing. You said that you could see me. I have no idea if I'm assuming it's just me that disconnected. The only other thing that's possible is whatever happened with that server just completely yeeted everything, but I think that's unlikely. Yeah, so I run the ad so no one gets pre-rolls. What happened is Twitch fired an ad break as my stream crashed. Which is amazing, isn't it? Yeah. It didn't kill them. Right, good news. Portimao, we have 6 drivers up for racing, of which I'm currently fairly high up in that rank. There's still 45 minutes before this race. Bad news is I am guaranteed a DNF, last place in the last one. Could have been worse, couldn't it? I don't think my internet dropped though. I checked my internet and that didn't go anywhere. Anyway, I think that's an excuse to get more coffee. All right, and then we'll chat with you guys a bit. I'll show you the combos this week. We can decide if there's any we really want to try today. I'm going to check the Discord. See if anyone else had it. No one said a word in Discord. So I think that's a me problem, guys. Yep. All right. That's how it goes. So let's like imagine I've just started the stream. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for 200 subs on YouTube this week. Thank you. Nearly 1,900 followers on Twitch. We're making good progress now. Things are back, heading in the right direction. My hope is to do this race today, which is Algarve 45 minutes of Portimao GT3. There are only 6 of us signed up. If we can make that like 10 to 15, it will feel a bit more like a race. If we can make it 30, that'd be amazing. I'm going to have to keep an eye on slots. But more than 5 drivers, it still counts. It's just, you know, you want a feeling of a full race. So, do I want to look at the replay of that last race or not? I kind of want to know how clean that start was. I feel like it was the perfect Monza start that I didn't take part in. Because I'm going to refill my coffee. Coming up this week, we have another excuse to go to Algarve. I'm definitely going to have a go at this. This will be tomorrow. So we practice it today with the online event, and then we can go. I think the weeklies are usually quite popular. So the beginner calendar, good old prototype at Bahrain. That would be a good challenge. But that's LMP2, isn't it? Yep. So I'm more likely to keep hitting the Monza train there. And what do we have in intermediate? So we can go GT fixed at Monza. Yeah, so it looks like the intermediates are now in sync with the beginner, which is a very cool change. However, I have to choose between Monza or this WEC Experience fixed. I wonder why it's named that. Anyone know? I feel like I'm missing the reference. So if there's enough registrations in there. Interlagos? What made you... Did I say the wrong track at some point? Or are you just... Oh, you mean for this, right? Yeah, and we could go race... We could try this, because I need to learn Interlagos in LMU. I haven't driven that since I crashed out in a Formula 1 live stream. There's a pattern developing here. Wouldn't mind watching. Well, here's what we've got. I've got 40 minutes to Portimao. I don't quite have enough time to do another random race. So I'll load the replay. I'll reload my coffee. Because that's... Well, if I got a replay, nice, I did. So you can watch the race from people who are competent at starting a race. Because I missed the start. So maybe we can alternate between the Monza beginner race, this one, and then see if I can adapt to the Interlagos, which I think is a GTE, because it's the classic. So see if I can drive... Say we jump back in the Porsche and see if I can drive without ABS. Yeah. Either category, you have no ABS, so my braking habits are going to have to adapt a little bit. So here is the race that I unfortunately crashed out of, and not in a racing sense. Although I did crash. Won't gloss over. I didn't crash, for the record. No crashing happened. Why don't I give you the view? Wait, this driver ended up at the back. So why don't we take the POV of that car, and you might get a mix of... I don't know what you're going to get. I'm going to give you that, and then I'll be back in a minute, all right? See you in a sec. Go get a coffee if you haven't. Look at that. How's your Tuesday, guys? Here to learn? Oh, James. Yeah, you picked a brilliant stream to learn from today, because I've shown everybody how to get it wrong. I noticed while I was grabbing coffee, there was a lot of battling in the field. I might rewatch the start in a minute. Just a little curious how a top 3 driver ended up shoved at the back. Or am I getting confused? So it's a bit of a beamer train there. Oh, good battle though by the time you get to lap 5. I need to show you guys the broadcast overlay. It's so cool. It is Tuesday, believe it or not. I often have to ask myself that question. Is it Tuesday? Oh, good, dude. Don't worry about clip stuff for now. I've only got the game loaded for this stream side, so I don't doubt it's a good replay though. I kind of can't wait for either more team liveries if they, in fact, there won't be many team liveries in this, but when they do eventually arrive at customs, just because it's easier to memorize cars. Like when you see like 5 Beamers with the same livery, like at the front here, I kind of... This didn't go too well here. He's just lost like 3 positions in a lap. Or at least 2. But look how epic this is. This is what you want to be racing. Oops. Late move from the Ferrari, and that's where it happened. And I gotta say, yeah, he did pretty well there. As long as the rejoy didn't kill anyone, then he's done alright. Also, he held the brakes, so fair play. Just curious how this looked from... Let's watch it from the Beamer behind's point of view, I guess. Oh, no, this is the Beamer, my bad. It's literally 2 identical cars, so it all looks a little bit one and the same. It's very late, but Ferrari was... I don't know what you say about that, really. It's not really great on anyone's part, is it? It's quite late. But I think the Beamer's so busy trying not to murder the Ferrari ahead, he hasn't even realized that's happening. I actually think that was a genuine mistake. Yeah, the guy in front of the Beamer was... I think what the Beamer was really focused on. Just want to see how the start went. So loud when you get this many cars. Might turn it down a little bit. This is pretty well behaved so far. It's pretty well behaved. Yeah, and the send wasn't awful, but it was so late and so risky that... And when you do that into a Ascari at chicane, it usually has to be that one car will concede somewhere through that chicane. It's very, very slow to get both cars side by side through the whole chicane. I agree, Mr. Belden. Considering I started from the pits, this was far too clean. Not good enough. Try harder. But, yeah, in all fairness... If we grab a... You don't always get a heli cam. It's a little tricky. What about this one? I love this tool though. I could use this all day long. Okay, that's not bad, is it? There's only one part of the grid that's really going 3 wide here. Just outside of the Corvette. I don't need to move forward here. I can't on a fixed camera. That's pretty good. That's the most disappointing thing that I could see as a car that's starting from the pit lane. Some races, you might pick up 5 positions here. It's pretty good, man. Look, 2 lines of cars. Everybody's holding their lane. Those 2 Ferraris at the apex are looking a little bit dicey, maybe. Yeah, contact there. Oh, only the Macca got loose, and I think that's under power. Looks like he's gonna save it. Oh, I don't know, 50-50. Beamer's getting loose in the background. Contact. But look, even the 2 Ferraris that came together, they're okay. Man. I'm outraged. Because it was so damn good. Oh, but luckily the results are ready, guys. For the record, P16 DNF. That's fair enough. Just curious how I rated in that lobby if I had taken part with some... Yeah, whatever. I think if I'd not had an internet failure kind of moment, I might have got a couple of positions there. There was 3 more cars that DNF'd, so I might have just made the rank to sort of limit the damage. So I would have finished it. 100%. Okay. I've got 30 minutes before Portimao goes green. Well, no, sorry, before the session's open. And we're up to 10. Okay, things are looking good. The pressure here is, unless all the fast drivers arrive late, I probably have a lot more to lose at this one if I stack it. So I think the first thing you're going to see today is a bit more practice. I feel like there's one a year, Mr. Belden, and if you get it, I'm very good at finding clean monsters. It's just that I tend not to take part in them. I have a really old tweet of a clean Monza in ACC, I think it was, or in Gran Turismo. It was so beautiful, I had to clip it. It was AI levels of self-control. Right. In this lobby, people are hitting 45s. I'm pretty sure I can only do a 46. And I've been studying as to... Wait, oh yeah, this is fixed, my bad. I've been studying as to how to get there with data and telemetry and the rest, but I just can't quite put it together. I think it's glasses time. James said, I've only achieved 52.5 on Monza with the Porsche, so that would be a GTE time, right? How do you find, if you're still here, how do you find the adapting to GT3 with the LMGT3 arriving? Because that's a very different speed to go at Monza as well. My braking points were way too early. For sure. Can I join a practice session that doesn't end in 10 minutes? I don't know if I can, because this was the only one. Okay, we've got 10 minutes, then we'll find another one. That's okay. We will be racing on mostly a full tank. Well, I'm going to go mid. Also, when you're running a fixed set, your TC and all the other fancy numbers need resetting. Slight bit of brake bias to the front because I find Ferrari fixed a little bit trigger happy to spin on the brakes with how I drive, so some feedback. Also, map yourself a force feedback reset button. Because if you're like me and you end up tabbing out, you can end up really thinning it out. Oh, from set of course on experts. That's fair enough. I mean, there will be a lot of similarities to the behavior of the GT3s here, but the spec of the Le Mans GT3 is different even from the spec of the cars you'll get in ACC, so yeah, you're right, it would be impossible almost to compare. As far as I'm aware, these are a little bit more restricted, therefore a bit slower than the GT3s you'd see in other championships, like World Challenge. And this, again, as far as I understand it, that's because the other classes are also restricted, and if the GTs weren't, you'd end up with a really awkward clash of pace between different classes. That's the best I can explain it. I feel like there should be an achievement in every sim race for attending a clean Monza race, yeah. And it should be a rare achievement. Gold level if it was on the PlayStation Plus, right? Now a few people are here. Thank you again if you've either subscribed on YouTube, followed on Twitch, both of which have taken a nice boost in the last 2 weeks since we got racing again, so thank you. Cheeky 200 subs now on YouTube. Not bad considering I haven't made a cinematic video for about, what, 6 months? 7 months now? I might make one for when the whole GT3 field comes out. Maybe I'll do a cool time of day at like Interlagos, because I've never filmed that circuit either. Like just do a completely new project film off the back of that release. Don't know when it is yet. Oh my god. Okay, are you... Not sure. Yeah. You can never tell at that corner if someone's letting you go or whether they've just not made the corner. I do owe the channel a good cinematic, for those who know my YouTube stuff. It's a tough thing to get used to, in my opinion, because the GT3s are obviously more accessible to drive than a hypercar. You need less technical awareness of like the car, but handling wise I found it really difficult to settle down with. They have an amount of grip, but you have to learn where each car kind of will be nice to you or will kill you, and I don't think I've got there yet. There's a guy doing 44s. How are people so fast at this track? Was this one of the early GT3 tracks or something? Like when the pack came out? Wow. I don't know how to do a 44 yet, and I've looked at the data, you know, like I can't translate it into talent. What makes you less keen on it? Is it just not your style? Like, because I can understand the appeal of hypercar in this, and I'm actually terrified of getting back to hypercar, and I think I'm really gonna love it. I've just been so into the GT3, like, it feels like a natural way to get back into racing and get back up to speed. The hypercars are really something. I feel like they're very watchable too. Oh, getting it to turn, interesting, yeah. Oh, the Ferrari will turn on the brakes, but almost to the other degree of like, you've got to then trail it very nicely to use that to an advantage. So like, what I'm still learning, and I think will make me quicker, is there's a certain amount of light braking to really get the car to crank around the apex, and then being confident enough to get on the power as you're straightening out. I don't know if that comes from like the R Factor days as well, where you're almost like creating like a false power slide on the way out. It's a real like learning where the grip and the pace comes. I don't know. It is very different to anything else. I think I don't get the car turned enough most of the time, and I'm in like the understeered place. And then you can't get on the power for days, so it's just a massive loop of like a bit of a struggle, and then you can't get the car moving either. But yeah, yesterday I had a couple of really good sectors here. I couldn't do a good lap, but where I got quicker was where I managed to really hook the car in and then get the power down quite early. We're getting quicker. I love the GTEs and I haven't touched them since the update, so. You see that? That is me. Too much input and the car literally tried to spin on the spot. I don't really want to do that in the race. That's the first time I've really reined it in that well, but that's not how to take T1. Right. Can get one more practice in. Brakes so early there. I am interested in Evo, yeah. I'm deciding when I want to pick it up. Like, shall I day one it? My thoughts on Evo were like, it's more of a like driving experience from when it first comes out. It's not so much about what I race here for, which is like enjoying online competition and the feel of the cars. So I don't know whether I'm going to be like a day one, gotta stream it, gotta drive it. Whether I want to just sort of see, you know, how people are enjoying it. The driving academy bit would probably be what I do if I'm streaming it on, what is it, Thursday, right? Actually, I've just thought of something. I got a text this week from Mum being like, hey, do you want anything for your birthday? Like, let me know. And I was like, I don't really know. Oh my God. I think that's the planned disconnect this time. Tell me the stream didn't die twice. No, I think that was a planned one. Oh, I spoke too soon. The early doors fast boys are here. So yeah, my split's gonna get stacked very quickly. So yeah, interest in Evo, yes. I'm just deciding like, yeah, I should tell Mom that she could put a bit towards a game maybe if she doesn't know what to get me. Kind of like to give her cool things to buy if she wants to buy stuff. Feels weird asking for the game that she'll never see, but yeah, it comes out the day before my birthday this week, so I could do like a birthday related driving AC, but we'll see. Birthday's on a Friday, and Friday's not a bad day for LMU either. We've got, I think we'll be able to do a weekly event then. All right, let's see if I can still practice. Yeah, so it's set a new server up. Right, we're going to get a full split. And it's going to be a bit of a hardcore split. I can feel it. For me, anyway. Who else here is looking at AC Evo? Like, is it something that like you're waiting for? Something you're kind of going to stand by and go, we'll see. I'm really excited for a non-race only sim to be here. Like more like an antidote to what I do here. More like a jump in a car, enjoy the sounds, the sights, and eventually like a bit of the free roam multiplayer that they're promising. But I don't think I'm gonna go there for like the online competitive possibilities. I know that's not even planned yet. I think it'll be a really nice like experiential thing. Like there's certain cars in the first launch I would love to just sit in and drive. And if they've modeled it beautifully and the graphics work, if I can stream it and make it look nice for a change, which is always encouraging. There'll be a kind of nostalgic side to it because we'll be trying cars I don't normally drive. I can really imagine just enjoying it. But I don't know if that means I want to day one it. I'm not sure. Right. We ignore the counter on the practice timer. We are 15 minutes away from the lobby. So I have about, I don't know, 6 or 7 laps to get my act together here. Start with 7s on the TC. So you said not interested at all. Fair. My Gran Turismo head, like, he's looking forward to it because I think there'll be an element of like the car culture side of it that no game has really touched on for quite a while. I mean, really, it's a Gran Turismo thing. It's the most Gran Turismo looking title I've seen for the PC, potentially. And I know they won't want to refer to themselves as anything to do with that, but I mean it as a compliment. But here I just like to plug in, know that we can get some competitive racing, improve. Very different reasons to jump in, I guess. And I'm just praying that we keep a good healthy player base here that means I can come on this early and do it, because it fits really well into my day if I can do it at this time. What I might find happening is some of the real big events or certain races I really want to do, I might have to come on later and do the 7. That's fine. Apparently the physics are changing drastically, so any practice would be beneficial. Is this AC, you mean? Interesting. I love the... Oh, cold tires, don't do it. Saved. I love that they're going to do this whole kind of a driving academy side to it, where you have to earn your stripes. I think that's a really fun way of just soloing on a sim. And if they manage to bring in some kind of career story element, who knows? Who knows? I'm not very savvy on what they are and aren't planning. I just know that that everybody's probably excited about, which is kind of like the free roaming community driving lobby side that they're teasing out for later in the year, which, yeah, that'll be interesting. Do you know what should have been a really good open world game in the meantime? A remake of Test Drive. That should have absolutely killed it last year. That was a missed opportunity, I'm afraid. I don't know if anyone tried it, but I was like, this could be the game I've been looking for ages, and unfortunately, wasn't it? I would much rather find a way to play the old version than what they've remade it into, to be honest. Driver was incredible. I found a copy of that recently for my PS3. They've got like a emulated copy available on the official store. I've actually been playing that a little bit. Driver was epic. And I did the famous introductory challenge where you have to complete everything in the car park in like a minute or two. Yeah. I also found a copy of Driver San Francisco? What is wrong with my brain today? Yeah. Just a PS3 copy. And they do a reference to that in that game. There's a special mission where you have to go to the car park and then they recreate that mission for you. That's really cool. Fun game as well, really fun game. The handling is still really good for a controller game. Like, it's actually one of the most fun things to drive, I would say, still, compared to anything I've tried on a pad. Legendary game. And it's got that kind of like the eye in the sky tool where you, I can't remember what they call it. You basically can leap out of the car, navigate the map, and jump into another car and keep going. Or like, you know, switch yourself into the seat of a bus and make a roadblock and then switch back. You know, it's really cool. I think it's one of the most inventive games of its time, and I'm pretty sure it's still pretty well loved now. It's like a bit of a blast from the past. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Oh god. Excuse me. Oh, I think I might have seen a pop-up to warn you about ads coming up around 2 minutes on Twitch. Oh man, please stop sneezing. Glad I'm getting this out of the way now. Can't drive and sneeze. Zero focus. Okay. This next lap, I just want to see if I'm leaving much pace out there, because at the moment I'm just kind of chatting away. I'm not really focusing on it too hard. I've got a feeling I could set an alright lap. However, I think there's going to be 2 or 3 incredibly fast people in this lobby. Midnight Club, that's a great reference as well. I'm pretty sure I played Midnight Club. Yeah, that was amazing. It was a definite era of games that we probably share a history of that, like, very cool time to be interested in, like, racing games, I guess. Interesting you went through Grid as well. I never tried a Grid. I did have a time off though where I wasn't even touching games like at all, so I missed the whole PS3 era, really. An early PS4 era. I came back to games when I fancied to go at GT Sport on the PS4 because it was like a bundle. If I hadn't bought that, I don't know if I would be gaming at all. I don't know if I'd have ever come back. I'm really glad I did though. It's a really cool time to be excited to play a few video games, even like casually. Like, too slow here because I'm always wanting to get back on the power before I've even got there. I don't feel very locked in today, but maybe the heightened pressure of the event will focus me a bit. On the plus side, my lazy pace is still okay. It's not too bad. Sorry if you got the 2 minutes of ads. You really didn't miss too much there. We'll try a lap now. Be a bit late there. Flat here. I want to see if I can go one better. It's a very fine balance there, and I did not find it. Ha, enough chat, let's put some time down. That sounds like a good crew chief comment, doesn't it? Like, okay mate, focus. You're not wrong though. Right, 3/10 up with a few mistakes. This corner commands a lot of respect. I tend to go too narrow here, but that's okay. It's not great. I've just sliced off some time there. Wow, I really did have a bad middle there. Okay. Didn't even feel that terrible. I think we've got time to go again. Got out loads of time in the final corner. Got time for a couple more. Let's go. So where are we at? 45.63. I think I can hit 45. Nice. Little bit earlier there. Same. Bit late into that, but I thought it was worth a try. My exit was so much better. So there's still a lap in here. That's the first time I've had that. Okay, do I want lower TC there? Was like... Do I just need to go lighter on the car so I don't trip it? Sometimes I'm not sure which is worse. Because there I expected a slide, the TC stopped it. I ended up driving myself off track voluntarily, like from trying to correct it. We'll stay on 7. I just need to not punch the throttle like I am. Greedy boy. Right, race in 5 minutes. Well, session in 5 minutes. We'll try again. Starting to get that. Massively overthinking that hairpin. I'm psyching myself out of that now. Then we get the hairpin right. That's how it goes. Well, better. Even a bad one through there was better, so... Nice. Purple middle? Huh? No. That's because people are leaving, surely. Yeah. I don't know, though. There's still some okay times in the lobby. Nice. There is a 45.7. Now we're starting to wake up. And that's what happens if you throw it in too hard, and you're going to get an invalidated lap if that's quality. Let's not do that. Okay. Relax. 2 minutes. James, wish you a good night. Thanks for checking in on YouTube. Nice chatting to you. I assume you're over the Oceania or like kind of Japan time zone, but could be wrong. Or you're a late stayer in the west coast of the US. I don't know. Looks like a vaguely Canadian profile picture, so it could be you could be early hours in Canada. I don't know. I love knowing other people's time zones. It's so cool. Hey, look at that. Enjoy it while it's here. We are the sharp end of the grid in practice. It's nothing to do with the fact that everyone left the lobby either. Promise. All right. Okay. I had faith in the race. I registered first today when no one was around. We're now up to 28. Nice. It's happening. It's happening. Canada, just a night shift. Nice. I'm a very late stayer in the UK, so you'd be surprised. Yeah. Take care, dude. Thanks, James. Rest well. And feel free to catch up some other time on this, because this is going to be... I don't know. Oh. What does that make me drive a rank 7, or is that 7 people fit a certain criteria? I don't understand. I don't really know what's going on here. Anyway, we'll join. That's the main thing. I don't understand those two tabs. I'm not aware I have any Le Mans Ultimate friends, so... Maybe it's showing you similar driver rank pace. I don't know. Not enough coffee to cope with that. All right, this is going to be a 45-minute race. It's kind of like a long sprint race because I don't think we have any strategy to worry about. I'm going to go out on a high amount of fuel. Get a fuel reading and just make sure I'm not asking stupid questions. I'm also not going to miss the start of this race. If I can help it. I think this is a shared quali. Can't remember. If it is a shared quali, that's going to be tough. I didn't check, but I'm assuming this is a one split event. My gut about racing here today is it's either going to go like to one of the extremes. We're either going to get caught up in some crazy stuff in the early laps, because this track is very difficult to race clean on. Trying to get my feet back. There we go. People will try a whole manner of moves here, because there's only a few good places to make a pass clean. It is very easy here to get half moves, and I've been guilty of it too. You know, you think you've got a good line on someone, and yeah, it doesn't work out. So one way to get around that is to just try and qualify where we are. Pace. So we're not sat among drivers. We're hard to predict. Don't know how the tyres are going to do, because this track is a real killer on the front left. No idea if they're going to hold out very well towards the final few laps. Well, that Beamer is catching me pretty healthily in a straight line in the slip. That's invalid. Right, I'll let you go, because I want to see what it's like to be stuck under a car. Oh, too late. He's gone. You only want to slow the slightest amount for that, but if you do it too late, like I did. It bites. I just realized I've got enough coffee to top up one more time. Great news. So 1 minute 45 lap times are going to be the average, maybe 44s if we do have a couple of fast guys in here. Pros can get up to 43s, I think. So when I do the fuel calc, it needs to be on that pace. And we are using Don't do that. Oh, I'm so lazy in that corner when I'm not paying attention. Come on. .75 a lap. Main reading is energy. That's what I need to know. 3.33 a lap at the moment. That's better. Heart of Darkness, welcome. Good to see you. see if the readings change after this lap, because this is a slightly more like race pace lap compared to anything I've done yet. In fact, it's still a little way off. We are running heavy. So one thing to think about is like, do I want to go a little light on the car until the weight drops off? Save a little bit of the tyre for later, I don't know. This is kind of like the testing ground race because I have none of those answers yet. We're only a second off top. We might have actually filtered into a second split here. If I'm that high up, that or the fast guys are just keeping it very quiet in the garage, not revealing their hand. Find out. Let's get this one done. First does not work there. It's easier to roll in, but it's too slow. Right, now we're getting a better reading. 3.5 energy a lap. Gonna have to do some mental maths. No, I'm not even gonna do mental maths. I'm gonna get a fuel calc. Question is the fuel correct to the energy? The fuel is running slightly on the high side. I could run a different mix, but like I could reduce the amount of fuel in the car slightly. It's not by much, so I don't. It's only half a lap. I could click it down one. Not if it's worth it, really. Tiny bit of weight saved. Jesus. Okay, well, that's my cue to go refill then. I'm gonna take a minute break, guys. And then we go into quali. Thanks for being here. I do appreciate it. Hope you're having a good start to your day or a good end to your day, depending where you are. Yeah, I'll be back in a moment. If anyone wants to do some 45-minute fuel calc, energy calc at 3.5 per lap, at laps at 1 minute 44, go for it. Right, quali started. We need to get going. Maybe it's private quali then. Nice lower tank. In fact, let's go a little bit lower than that. Yeah. Nothing I can do with setup. Quality, 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 quality. And then I need to do some fuel maths. Some energy maths. I'm going to go 6s for quality and see if the car feels under my control. Welcome to 45 minutes of Portimao in a GT3. I still didn't check which split we made and how many splits there are, so I'll try and look at that before we get race start. I missed the countdown of the last race at Monza heroically, so I'm going to try not to do that. Portimao feels like a short lap, but it's not. And I don't know what makes me say that. I think it's just such a compact layout. There's a lot of low speed stuff in there, so I always think it's a short lap time, but it's not really. Like, it's like Monza lap times almost. Oh, front left is going to be warming up. Gotta overslow for that until I really get the car happy. Massively overslowed there. It's not going to matter if I get another good lap in, but what was going on there? Ferrari's quite nice on low fuel here once you start to know where it's going to give up on you a little bit. I think I've got to be careful on full fuel. Right, 43.9. My days. That's disgusting. I think racing at this time zone, I'm always going to be facing that, so don't off track me for that. I'm gonna say there's no way that's quicker, surely. You know what, for a garbage first sector, we've not lost too much time. So I'm 1.7 off that, but it's not really my concern right now. What I really need to know is what the top three are running. Well, this lap's gone because I can't... Well, it's not gone, but this lap is nowhere near full lap because I just keep dropping the throttle. There's so much time out there. I can definitely go one better, I think. Let's see there. A couple more. I am dropping down the grid, so we do need to keep improving. It's there somewhere, I just don't know if I can quite dial it in. So, 0.4 off. It's very close with the cars around me though. Oh, is that... Okay, that's fair. We're done. Nice. There's a real, like, camber in that hairpin, and if you roll through it at the right time, the car just seems to grab traction on the way out. It's very hard to find somehow. Honestly, even 2/10 would be massive here. Tried to brake later. I don't know if it worked. Maybe. Scrappy, but... Yeah, the tires squeal through there. Wasn't my best one. I think I just took too much speed off the car there. Still, improvement. Might get us the P6 there. Okay, nice. Breathe. Let's have a look. I really need to do a calc though. Otherwise I'm full fueling. We've got 2 drivers below 45s. And then some very low 45s. I'm about as high as I can be right now, honestly. I've not done this pace for a while. So now I've got to see if I can make race pace out of that. Fuel estimator, 45 minutes, 144s. That's 26 laps. So I need just over 90% total energy. That's kind of what I was expecting. Bring it back. There we go, 93%. And then if there's like a worrying extra lap dynamic going on, I shouldn't be short for that. So it's a near full fuel race, this one. Wow, full energy race. I think I can take the fuel mix down a bit, but I think I want to try one of these before I get too clever. I was racing then with 6s on the TC. I think that was working. Okay, there's the countdown. I promise I'm not missing it this time. Medium tires. Yeah, really, I should do 100% energy and then reduce the fuel, but it's kind of one and the same for this race. Hopefully, anyway. Yeah, good luck, everybody. It's going to be a very intense grid, though. This first lap, oh my goodness. Just checking my pedals are where they should be. My heels rest on a couple of the bolts, and I think constantly moving kind of wiggles them loose a little bit, so I just have to make sure my pedal's not going to go traveling. Otherwise, my braking or my acceleration is going to suffer. So. All right. Start at 51. 6s. Oh boy. Well, hopefully this goes well. Thanks for checking out this one. Starting from P6. Okay. Okay. Based on the pace and the names at the top, I think this is the D1 split or the first of 2 splits at least. So this start can be a little bit back and forth, like, I just don't want to be speeding. So it's like catch up but don't speed, catch up but don't speed. It's a bit tricky. Nice and smooth. Wow, this is a long delay. Long delay because of the late start line. All right, one car on the inside. He's already... Oh, contact. See you later. Tires do not want that corner yet. Nice. P5 with the contact. Tricky thing now is not getting my foot down and just spinning it up. This section particularly. Terrifying on cold tires. Looks like everyone's a little bit more confident than me ahead. So I don't have any tow on the straight. This is going to mean maybe more of a battle for between me and 6th, but the guys ahead are quite dicey, so I might get stuck into a battle soon. Nice warning to start the race off as well. There's no way I'm lifting first lap. I need to keep my track position. Okay, the beamers are scrapping. Good news, good news. Well, I say that until we get stuck behind it, and then it's less good news. Right now, I need to get quicker anyway. Warning that we got a 2-minute Twitch ad break scheduled. This should be the only one in the race. Unless you're subbed. If you do want to not skip anything, YouTube is there as well. God, come on, focus, focus, focus. Not doing too bad for heavy fuel and full tires, but I don't want to lose this lot. Well, I'm now going to have to do the painful penalty. Why I didn't get pinged for that, I'm not sure. I feel like that was much worse than my last one. Maybe I scrubbed off all the speed. This is an online championship race, so we are racing for like season points, so every result kind of counts towards the end of season. I started late because I've only just come back to sim racing, so I'm not really racing this series too seriously, but still want to do well, you know? Okay, I tried late there. It was not the time to try it. Thankfully, I got a good drive out. So these guys ahead are comfortably holding pace, and they only really lose to me when they fight. See if I can improve on that a little bit. Trying not to think too hard about the car behind. He has a better braking distance than me, but yeah, I'm definitely going to be pressured for 5th rather than attacking at this stage of the race. So sliding quite a lot there, so my poor tires. With a good lap, I seem to be able to gap them in the technical stuff, so... That wasn't it, though. Oh dear. Thank you for surviving the ad breaks. There shouldn't be another one before the end of this race. Probably right at the end. Whoa, I'm slightly trying too hard there. Rein it in. Getting a bit scrappy, and I'm not shaking off this guy, so I'm expecting a move soon. Kind of need P7 to distract him, really, but he seems very comfortable there. I think I'm giving up a lot of oh god damn it, a lot of time there, definitely when I do that. So this could get messy now. You do seem kind of patient though. It's so hard to shake someone off if you don't have the toe toot. You just go lap after lap. Here we go. This is where he gets a chance, so... Seems like he's calculating where he can do it. Oh, don't slide. Oh my god, you melon. He seems like he's doing it patiently rather than like first send of the day. So good racing. He's making me work though, holy crap. That's a mistake. Come on, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. I cannot get used to the power application on these cars still. As soon as I'm getting competitive, I just end up in a very weird slide. That is all on me. It didn't spin though, so let's try and stick with these guys. I don't know why I can't judge that so well. I don't get much communication from my settings to say like I'm spinning up the car, so I've just got to be smoother. Wiki error, come on. Now it all depends on whether P6 wants to attack or not. Whether these two are just going to streamline each other for a little while. Now happy days, if P5 can just roll us back up to the other guys. Could be worse, but it just feels like the top four are in their own bracket at the moment. And unfortunately that's what we're going to get from a lesser populated time of day, is a bit more contrast. If you had 7 to 10 splits, you'd probably have similar pace across from P1 down. So get good. The message. there is a Ferrari up there, so can be done. Man, I've really gone off the boil. Come on. I really need to get back onto these two for the sake of my race, but what I don't want is to draw in the 3 cars behind. So let's start plugging. What's been really refreshing this race though is how the cars that were a little bit quicker than me were still super patient. Like they attacked, but they didn't just send it like craziness. So if I can get back with them, I think we can have some good racing still. I think we're just starting to edge forward now. It's so weird how I can, unless that's a bug, like how I can just pull out a purple sector 2 when I'm once in a while. I'm pretty sure that isn't a real purple. Or I'm going way too fast into a corner and then the sector split is there. So I'm giving it all back up at the next corner, but the game is like, yeah, good purple, mate. Good track. Oh dear, I think tires. You don't like me doing that so much. Two seconds, we were under 2 before. Come on. Damn it. Good. This is where we need to be. Alright, now these two are just starting to get interested again. Having a sniff. As soon as I get to the straight, I'm in limbo again. Which is why I need to catch them before too long. Holy cow, the car has already lost interest there. I'm going to say my front left is starting to suffer then. I don't know why I lifted there, that was stupid. Yeah, front is definitely taking the hit here. It's going to be like 10% faster wear than anything else in the race. Oh man, I'm in like complete limbo here. Because even if I get to these guys, the pace is so close that I don't know where I'm going to be able to do anything. Oh, man. I am a bit worried about my front left tyre, though. Might have overdriven it a bit. I could move the brake balance, though. Take some strain off the front. As long as I don't start oversteer. I probably shouldn't have moved it forward on heavy fuel, actually. That might have been a mistake. I do have damage. I didn't... Maybe I'm feeling a touch of that. I didn't realize I was damaged, though. Let's try that. Because what I'm not getting is enough rotation. Which is going to punish that one tyre more. Let's start to wake this car up again. Oh god, don't do that. We do have a lapped car coming up though. Not easy to deal with here. No one saw anything. Yeah, this seems to be working. What am I doing under brakes this lap, though? Jeez. I don't know how to drive, guys. Car feels so like hard to keep the power out through there. It just seems to die a little bit. Missed it. Just creeping under 2 seconds. Holy grip. Right, what's this car gonna do? This is a very awkward sector of track to deal with blue flags. Not when they do that though, so fair enough. It's pretty kind. Nice job, dude. Of course, it didn't benefit me in the slightest, but... I just can't match them through this back end of the track, and I don't know if it's because I've screwed my front left or it's just because I'm not doing it right anymore. I just cannot make any meaningful progress here. I get just under 2 and then I get to the back end of the circuit and I go backwards again. And I can no longer push that. I've got to calm that down a bit. I dodged the penalty there. So how do you go as quick as those guys without your tires just falling off? Because that's what's happened to me. I've got a very unhealthy stack of tires here. So we need to get smoother. Really want to give these guys a battle towards the end though. Yeah, first half of the track we just start to make progress, and then just seem to fall off here. I don't really have it. Don't know what I can do. If I'm able to catch them, I need to find something that's not in the straight. That's getting so difficult. I need to trail more into that. Risk the car a little bit. I mean, good on these guys. Our pace is like inseparable, but I can't even bridge the gap right now. Start getting better exits, I guess. Catch them napping, maybe. Even the guy behind has stayed an identical distance. I know, I don't know how to turn that down. I don't know if the audio's split or not. I kind of wish I could turn down the curb sounds. They're good, like they sound good, but it's kind of all you can hear, isn't it? What I could do is up the engine balance and turn the whole game down. Maybe that's my issue. That's probably what it is now I think about it. Mental note, I got you. Because you stop hearing them when you're driving because it just happens too much. But yeah, I reckon it's because my engine sound is set quite low. I still have no answer to the cars ahead. I got nothing. God, they are loud. Now, I wish you hadn't said it, to be honest, because now all I can hear is curbs. Thanks for that. But yeah, let me change that next race. This is a very curbalicious track, to be fair. Wouldn't be so noticeable otherwise. Making me paranoid of my own driving. Just got like no answer. I've just got to sit tight at the moment and not lose what I have. Because nothing I do is improving my sector times. Like tires are getting gradually more beaten. Stopping distances, yeah. I can't take that risk anymore. Sorry guys, it's been a very underactive race since I had that slight mistake. Thank you so much, Ricardo, for the follow though. Welcome in. Good to see you. How's your day going? Are you racing? I'm now 3 seconds back. I need an injection of magic here. And I don't think I've got it, because look, I think I've killed the car off in like 5 laps trying to stay ahead of those guys. If I'd maybe just relaxed a little bit. Because I just feel like I'm floating now. Holy jeez, I think the car's gone. Brake earlier now. Come on, we actually made some time there. Maybe that's it. Maybe I'm just braking way too late the whole time. Unhappy, sad tires, you know? Come on. There we go. More like that. Slower is faster. Come on. I want to catch them towards the end of the race and make for a finish of like anything's possible. Better. We're back to 2. I am dying a death there though. Monsieur Snail is in the pits. What's that ahead? What's going on? Oh, traffic. Oh dear. I feel rude doing that, but I also can't predict what these guys are going to do. That was scary as. Thank you for leaving the lane, but man, that was scary. I didn't want to screw those guys. If you don't go for an apex somewhere there, though, you just never really get over the hill. Damn. Did not feel comfortable there. Again, I think the traffic hit us all equally. There's a new name in 4th. Assuming they're not in any trouble, but let's see. Maybe they're damaged. They are getting closer. I mean, that would make a surefire end to the race as an off-pace P4. Getting caught by these guys and me. Nah. I think I'm coping way too hard. Finally got some speed out of there. Come on. 15 minutes. Let's try and make something happen. We are a long way clear of the cars behind now, at least. There is no... I've just got to slow my throttle down on that exit. There is no coming back from that. I'm just driving the car on its front tires and killing it. If you just joined, I've been stuck 2 and a bit seconds behind these guys since I nearly spun the car early in the race, and that's kind of been where I'm stuck. Cannot do anything about it. Slight lack of skill here. We're doing enough to be where we are. Just need to slow down on the throttle. I don't have that reflex. Yeah. Get very stompy. Oof. Is that a fight, guys? What a horrible curb. What am I doing? Come on. Now they're fighting. This is my one chance to play catch up. Come on. Yes. Yes. Go on. Go on. Give it a go. Very nice. Final corner. Yes. Somebody loses here. Okay, they're very well behaved though. credit to these guys. Right, another lap like that, please. Got loads of time. I am dying of death. I started watching the Gran Turismo movie last night for the first time. And I know I'm a long way behind the curve, but I honestly was worried I wasn't going to like it, so I didn't watch it when it came out. I sort of wanted to go see it at the cinema, but I was too worried I was just going to dislike it. And actually, from what I've seen, it's more watchable than I thought it would be. It's sort of horrendous in places. Yeah, well, I never knew because I didn't go watch it. I was very out of my, like, racing phase, though. Like, it came at the wrong time for me. If it had come while I was still playing GT Sport and whatever every day, it would have been... I'd have been there at the premiere. I can't tell if you're being sarky, though. That's the thing. I don't think you are, but... I know sometimes you are. There's a couple of howler moments in it that really make me want to curl up and not watch it, but other than that, I am kind of enjoying what they tried to do with it, honestly. Mainly because all the stuff they do with the visuals is really cool. Does anyone know if the scene involving getting pulled over early on, without being a spoiler guy, if that was based on any truth? Because if they added that in for the movie's sake, I think that's my least favourite scene in a film. Categorically, I think it's awful. It's the most cringe thing I've ever seen done in a film, and the rest of the film I quite like. Because they put overlays on as though he's getting away from the cops and getting achievements in a video game. And I'm like, the whole message of Gran Turismo in this film is that it's not about the game, it's about someone ambitious enough to graduate from a game environment. And then it's like the Hollywood moment stepped in and went, yeah, we need a GTA police chase. Okay, you did enjoy it, good. Just checking on the sarcasm meter, you know? But this whole, like, getting away from the cops and getting game achievements, I was like, the whole film's about him not being like that, and then you just go and slam that awkward bit of plot, which I assume got put in just for the film, because they worry that people's attention spans won't deal with a real story, you know? So maybe people love that bit, you know, the non-racers, the non-gamers out there. Maybe they were like, ah, that bit's awesome, but I just thought that was garbage. That aside, I think the film's pretty nice to watch, and I recognised a lot of people who star as like the online drivers in like the thumbnails. Some very familiar like faces in there, so that was really cool. Yeah, I don't know the ending, by the way. I don't know what they write into the second half, so I'm not going to talk about plot. But I like most of what they tried to do. I think I can just brake a little bit later there and get on the power later. Alright, what's happening here? Let's start zoning back in. Somebody has had a howler because there are now 3 cars for position ahead of me. Stay on the track. All I can hope for is these guys to keep the fight going. It's late enough in the race that I can kind of not worry so much about losing time now. It's just about what we can gain. I mean, they do some beautiful stuff in that film with, like, trying to overlay the game mentality into the film. I don't think they did the sim racing footage very well. think they constantly tried to do like a Fast and Furious racing style with it, and maybe that again is like my racing brain from sim racing is like, yeah, online racing doesn't feel like that. Maybe to an audience who doesn't care so much for that, like maybe that's what they need to see. I don't know. I'm not very schooled on like the Hollywood methods, but to me, I think they could have been a bit more genuine about how the sim racing looked. But yeah, they definitely went a little bit over the top with some stuff. Even though I appreciated the creativity in it, and I do respect how much they tried in that film. That was not a boring way to do that story at all. And it really could have been. Because my way of doing it might have been like more true to sim racing or whatever, but audiences might have just been like, yeah, I was bored. So what do I know? I just think you can still replicate something true to life without, and add the Hollywood touch, without turning it into complete, like, farcical levels of, like, fakeness to me. And that's, I don't know, that's just how I watch stuff. I'm not really it takes a lot for a Hollywood film to really grab me. Probably not the audience that they're really aiming for. I think I was, but the actor who plays the semi-retired crew chief engineer, I think he was a great placement in that. I think he was he looked really natural in that role. And obviously, main character's well cast, that's cool. I'm not a big fan of what's his name as the marketing guy. I'm just not his biggest fan, so I could care less about who played that role, but it's just not my cup of tea, so it's kind of irrelevant. That's just an opinion. Oh, I saved the penalty that time. This is where we need to be close. Maybe not too close, but we need to be ready. One mistake is how we get positions back. I hate these tires. First gear is too stifling. Second gear, the power curve is really hard to manage. Getting down to like 2 to 3 laps now. I have nothing left for tires. There is literally no traction, nothing to really feed off here. I think I need to slow a bit more to get the better exits now. How do you preserve tires in this? I gotta get smoother. Holy crap, I'm not fast enough though. In fact, I need to get a bit quicker before I start being kind of car. This is part of it. I've never had such a, what do you call it? Like a teaser of a good race without getting it. Like, one mistake. Oh, and again. One mistake has set me back from these guys, and I've never been able to catch up. And that's probably just nailed it right there. 'Cause my right foot's too heavy. train of beamers ahead, so that's interesting. Is it 2 laps to go? I think it's going to be 2. Depends where the leader is. Once again, the mystery of when is the last lap. Yeah, there's going to be 2 laps left, so hopefully everyone has banked enough fuel energy for the ride. Well, that's going to get really spooky. Right, P1 is miles ahead. It's like half a lap around. He's going to create an extra lap. That's the info I need. No, and the ads! I'm going to try and snooze them for you guys. This is very difficult. Oh. Did that guy run out? Or about to get disqualified, maybe? I'm going to try and snooze these ads while I'm racing. Bear with. I need to get daytime mods so I can ask for help. Right, snooze for 5. Thank you to that back marker, by the way. That was really good heads-up driving. So we gained 1. No, we didn't. No, that was lapped car. Has nobody suggested that lap cars have a different color on the relative? I feel like that's a very easy win, if it's possible. Because I just got excited about this race hotting up, and it's just a load of traffic being nice. Be a cool ad, wouldn't it? Aye, 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 is anyone short-fueled? About to find out. Luckily, I've got the 1 extra in. And I did say at the start I was going to bank on that just as a, like, safety net. If anyone pits now... Surely not. Interestingly, I thought this track would be a little bit more race content, and I think my pace has definitely made that difficult. Oh. No. Again, I think that's traffic. Thank you. It's been so disappointing to follow these guys and not really have anything to offer. And the lobby pace is so staggered that we're lapping like quite a few cars, so that's what it is. Because even the cars that have been together for lap after lap have just been kind of in sequence. There haven't been many moves, so I don't know how I rate the GT3s here yet. I think I need to just get a little bit better so I can attack. Then I'll probably get a little bit more joy out of it. Looks like everyone planned for this extra fuel. That's a yellow, that's a freebie. What an awful race for that guy. He's the one who dropped from top 3. What's their contact? Alright, time to look at what to do next, guys. That was a very lonely race. And it was my fault for getting loose and nearly spinning. So, good job to the guys ahead. Well done. Wasn't my idea of a enthralling competition, but my tires, how did they do? Look at the front left if you can see that. That's kind of probably why I wasn't doing so well. So maybe a rear brake balance and a much more like progressive start. Problem is you're under so much pressure at the start from sprinters. There you go. It's a McLaren and a Ferrari at the top. So. All right. Let's see how we did off that. That was split 1 of 1. Fair enough. Trying to think if much happened at the start there. Do we have any spice? Let's watch a minute of this. Two minutes of ads coming up, guys. This is a much better time to trigger them, just while we slow it down. Yeah, I think holding pace at this track is always, you're right, gonna like punish the front left. Yeah. So it's whether you choose to accept that from the start, or whether you can drive in a way that keeps it alive. Because the thing about tire wear is the moment it starts to happen, you're going to accelerate it because you're losing grip and still asking a lot of the tire. So you're kind of compounding the problem as you go. So it can be really hard to manage. And I think I burned mine early as soon as I got pressure from these guys. And they did a great job. They raced really well. Just wish I could have fought back, you know. I think I'd already slightly cooked myself a little bit there. Show you, I know the ads are coming, but I'll show you where it all went. Like at this point, I've actually got away. I could have focused on the cars ahead, and then I fell off pretty quick. So we survived about 5 laps before this. So I was on the defense. And then just look at me trying to get the power down. Well done to those guys for not getting collected. You can see I'm just trying too hard. The interesting thing is it's not so much about getting onto full throttle too soon. It's just the amount of rotation while on the power. Look how much, like, it's such a strange part of the corner, and it's because I'm not even, I don't think I've even opened up the steering here either. So, a bit of a skill problem for me. It's just a little bit of a sad spin, isn't it? And that's exactly where I stayed. That was my race. It could have been a 20-minute race and I would have had the same result-ish. Bar the freebie. Not bad. I think in a split, if we enter a busy time of day and everyone's at similar pace, who knows? Who knows what would come of that? Massive driver game though. I thought I was going to get 0 for that. That's quite a good score as well. I'm not really chasing points because I'm a round behind. There's Denise. She's been doing it from the beginning. Where are we? Wait, I don't understand driver rank as a tab. Is that the closest drivers to my rank? I don't understand that. Or is it grouped up? Don't know. So we are 590 with a round skip, or 2 rounds skipped, I think. So I'm always going to be 1 round skipped in the end. Yeah, I'm never going to be that high in this, but we're in the top 100 despite not doing 2 races. So then again, look at all these people who still haven't done this round. That's not a bad score. Not a bad score at all. If we'd got sim racing a week or two early, I think we'd be placing okay. Oh, thank you. DR is everyone in your rank? Okay. Yeah, I see. It's well, you say that, but then is that because I entered as a B3, I guess? Because I'm a silver. That's why I get confused. Yeah. It's probably the rank I entered the contest. You're doing great, Denise. Look at these points. When I started, now I'm understanding better. Yeah. Maybe that's why I've not understood it in other places too. All right. That was a good race. I think we'll go back in for a spicy Monza. That's some nice timing right there. The Ferrari is very pitchy, and I tried to balance that with some like front brake bias, and I just drove my front tires to death, my front left to death, and I spun. So once I did both of those things, I gave myself like nothing to catch up. Um, Nissan in ACC taught you how to get early on throttle without spinning. My problem, and it's pretty much backing up what you say, is I'll get on the power while I'm still trying to do the turning part. But I need to be able to straighten the wheel up as I get on the power and be closer to oversteer, which is probably what you're describing. Yeah, correcting the oversteer. I couldn't do that very much in that race because I was just trying too hard to carry speed into corners and then just washing out of them. I think the only solution was to drive the car from the rear a whole lot without flipping it on the brakes. But this fixed set is very, very touchy on the brakes. And yeah, you need that conviction to be like on the power, correcting the car, and you'll gain tenths out of corners if you nail that. I did it in practice, and I was like, this is how to drive. I get into the race, didn't do it once. Right, I'm too slow at Monza. I have an issue I need to fix. Unless, hang on, there'll also be a Sebring. How's that looking? Ugh. Mostly hypercars. I would do this if I want to drive a hypercar. I think we'll see what we can do with Monza. Thing is, I keep getting nice chunks of driver rating now, so I'm coming in at the stacked end of the grid. So I'm going to be in here somewhere. We could do another driver donation though. What 20 minutes? Then I need to come and make sure I register. So, oh, these are stacked. Look at this. Do hope we can populate the intermediates this week. I think I'm in the wrong time of day really to get the most, but I'm going to pick a busy lobby because I want to see what the times are. If you haven't seen this lobby yet, I tried one earlier today, and the weather is variable from kind of like light rain to dry. Ah, it's not going to work. It's probably full. But I missed the race countdown for the first time ever, and had to start from the pits. Please work. I do struggle sometimes after a session to reconnect, so might just close the game. I think that would be as quick, to be honest. Restart. Oh yeah. How is everyone today, though? Thanks for dropping by. All of Rockstar's games are due an update. What are they up to? That must be a... What's it called? The social club. The launcher thing. They must have had an update on that, because all of my Rockstar games are due an update now. There we go. Right, we're going to change the soundtrack up in a minute as well. Okay, for the third time, we are going to connect to a split. Now, these are getting quieter. There's no way they were full. I think I was just... I'm going for a lower practice split. I think that might be the issue. Can't really do this race if I can't practice, because I'm not quite up to scratch yet. God damn it. It's always after I've done a big event. Right, low split. Low server. There we go. I think the server is actually full. It's just not showing. All right, chat question. What's your favorite Red Hot Chili Peppers song? If you like them at all. You're only going to hear this if you're on Twitch, obviously. Because I can't record any of this to the stream. Let's try this as a song radio. Yeah, this looks alright, actually. This looks alright. You're voting Californication? Good call. I think that's my favorite to like play on the guitar. That's really satisfying. It's not actually too complicated, but it's fun to try and add the bass bit with the guitar bit. I remember trying to teach myself that. I like Can't Stop as well for the riff. It's just a kick-ass song. Alrighty. Oh, and it is a wet. How wet? Slightly wet. This might be into wet tire territory then. Which is weird, because in the race, we didn't get near that. So, who knows what we're going to get. We have... Oh. 20 minutes to... Ooh! It's wet. What up, Printer? How are you? I'm good, thank you. Good to see you. This might be wet tires. I don't know. Based on what I just did out of the pits, it's probably worth a shot. I am so glad we didn't collect someone then. Yeah, I think we've... So I did this earlier and dry tires were fine. Not so sure now. Slightly wet, says the weather. How about you? Everything well? I could do all this practice and then we'll get to the race and I might need like dry tires on a damp track, so wish us luck. Oh, I need to fix audio levels, don't I? Let's listen to the curbs. See here, you don't really notice the curbs as much. They're sort of dampened. Portimao, it was like, brrr. It's all curb. All right, where do you brake in the wet? I like the addition of the wet weather possibilities. I think I hadn't realized this till this week, but I think we have had a very dry run of conditions for a while. I don't know if it's because the weather can play havoc with some servers or whether that's all been worked out. It used to be that sometimes the very mixed conditions are more likely to trip the server up, but it seems fine for these. Wow. I did disconnect from the last one, but I don't think that was the game's fault. Okay, the turn-in is much slower before the tire starts to really grab, but it feels okay. Tomorrow there's a weekly race at Portimao, which I might have a go at, because then I can at least run... Whoa, it's way too keen, way too keen. And dead. Let's fix my audio then. Wait, who's plumbing? Hello, Yogi. The splat timing there semi-confused me with the wall. I was like, what? What did I just break? Definitely got me thinking then. Hope you're doing well. Right. Onboard volume. Higher. Overall volume. Lower. Let me see if that's nice or horrendous. Ooh. Thank you for both 200 subs this week on YouTube and nearly 1900 on the followers. Appreciate everyone who's come back to the channel since we've got racing. We are about to race either wet, damp, lightly wet, or somewhere in between overcast race. That guy's on slicks. That guy's on slicks. He's still trying. He's still trying. Alright. Yep, good luck, mate. I think he just did what I did, realized the error of his ways. Is he still out there? No, I think he gave up. He did better than me. I couldn't even stay in the pit lane. The thing I wish I could do is just repeat these a little quicker. You have to wait a race slot. You have to wait about an hour between the end of a race and the start of the next one. So maybe I'll plug it with another race. If I can pick that up on the fly. I think it's a GTE event, maybe? Can't remember. Not really interested in rotating between this and LMP2s because I don't know if I can adapt the braking without a lot of practice. It's just gonna murder people if I switch to LMP2. Unfortunately, there's no cycle this week of like GT3 to GT3 event. So, oh, no, stop rolling. Oh, dude. The brakes were not held. All right, let's pick it up. Welcome in, everyone. This is the beginner sprint race, which could rain or it might not. This is the first time I've been in practice with enough rain to run wets, so oh, and okay. It is not worth hitting the curbs that hard in the rain. There is nothing there. Shock horror. Dead Pixels returns. Good to see you. What's going on, dude? You got stuck into this yet? I hope the audio is not... Have I made the engine too loud, by the way? Do I need to turn the game down a bit? Very good, thank you. Am I drowned under the car here? Does it sound like I've been locked in the boot? Oh! So interestingly, these wets are still getting pretty hot. I know I slid, but surface temp on these tires is quite high. Getting the VR sorted, very nice. Nice. I should maybe not reach out into a braking zone. I started reading YouTube then for a minute. I want the track map back to local track map because that's really helpful for rejoins. Yeah, Denise, you were saying about rotation momentum, and I find that on the whole in this car, and maybe I should try the Beamer just to see if it's a sim handling dynamic I need to get used to, or the car particularly, because I've only ran mid-engine layout cars. I know full well that mid-engine car is always going to have that, like, the whole point is that they carry good rotation. It really catches me out more often than it probably should. Stay straighter, stay straighter. Oh, I just missed it. Get the TC working overtime. I don't know good TC settings for the wet. I'm going off stock setup right now. I haven't tried. Not much, I know. Let's have a look at that. Actually, they're probably... I could turn it up and see how it works. It's not too bad. Let's try 989. You think McLaren and Corvette are similar? Sadly, I haven't touched the Corvette just because people were slightly writing it off early. I think it was the wrong track for it, or the wrong track combos for it that week. As soon as I sat in the Ferrari, I just didn't want to change. I actually felt like I was enjoying intuitively how it felt. It's just very, very difficult to turn it into quick and consistent. I'm still very rusty on that side of it. Wow. I'm slightly ambitious there. How are the conditions going? It's not getting worse. Better? Oh, okay. Those TC settings are a little bit, maybe a bit overkill on the exit, but they did the job of keeping me, like, pointed the right way, so... Oh, I'm braking so early there. What? Really? Okay. Same layout, same characteristics, Corvette and McLaren. McLaren, I'd have to try again now I'm back into it, because at first I found the McLaren a bit unforgiving compared to the Ferrari. But I think the McLaren makes up in areas that the Ferrari is possibly a touch weaker. Like, I feel like the McLaren really drives out of a corner well. Like, feels very responsive and the late part of the corner, whereas I was more likely to flip the car getting it turned in. Like, it was very temperamental on the way in. Then, you know, that must depend how the cars are set up too, right? It's fixed setups, what can you do? So I need to spend a day in this where I do just push it around in all the different cars, because there's a lot of McLarens here. So I assume the McLaren carries a good bit of grunt on the straights. Monza will do that to a lobby quicker than any other. Like, it will weed out the car that is the most, like, potent on the straights. Maybe I should try it at some point. Guy behind looks default. What's he driving? I have no way of knowing. Mesa. 4% a lap. Yeah, this guy is like driving like I'm not moving. Jeez. Am I on the wrong tire now? I didn't know you were live, Dan. What's going on? Down with the raid. What? You don't want to raid into this, mate. This is a fumble. This is a live fumble. I'm not anymore. Facts. I'd have been watching you. I don't think I saw you. How? You haven't ended early, have you? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. I'm struggling at Monza. Not optimal. Am I winning? Yes. On a technicality, I've already won. Well, the first race of today, I missed the countdown and started from the pits and got disconnected later. So if that's winning, then we're winning. Good to see you, dude. Thank you again for the raid. You've been really good to this channel. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. We're about to do the beginner race at Monza. I don't know what after that. Hello, F22. Good to see you. Thanks.
What's up, Frankie?
Let me see what everybody's doing. I've got 5 minutes to the race, so you've come at a good time. Today we also tried Portimao. Did give that a go by any chance? Yeah. Actually, no, I would have seen him in there because it was a single split race. We got a top 6 there. Got a healthy chunk of overrated driver ranking, which means I assume we're going to get posted in high splits now. That's going to be interesting. Look at this, though. Let me pop dry tires back on. I'm still learning where the crossover is. I have no experience of Le Mans Ultimate Wet driving. Like, I'm kind of making guesses as we go and hoping for the best. So it's going to be terrifying now because the pit lane is painted. Oh my days. Nice. You have a great day, Dan, though. Thank you. I'm sure you'll be trying to get yourself out of the rig as fast as possible. But if you stick around for a little bit, appreciate you very much. In fact, I'm going to turn ads off now. With the raid, I'm turning ads off. They're gone. Save you guys some ad time. Oh, no, 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 no. There is no instant grip on these tires, obviously. But do they grip up eventually? That's the question. Right. I've got about a lap, and then we need to join the actual lobby, and then we'll see. Is it dry? Is it damp? Is it moist? Yeah, interesting. So we can brake. Getting the tire to grip up is, hey Fire Warrior, good to see you on YouTube. Oh my days. Okay, I guess the theory is, right, if you're not on the wet tires, you need to be on the hot tires, and then you can maybe make it work. Cold mediums are not a friendly start to the... I'm also going to see what happens when you crank the bias back a bit. The front turn in is a mission. Okay, there we go. Do the risky stuff now. Right, question for anyone active in chat right now. What's your go-to car if you're an LMU driver? Or viewer, I guess. I feel like the use in lobbies is pretty varied. You're a 296 as well. I do like the 296 at the moment. I struggle. I have my... Oh, I'm sorry, brother. There we go. I just slowed down at the worst time for that guy. Get banned for that. Currently Ferrari. Okay, we've got a few Ferraris. Right, ads are going off for today, guys. I don't run ads because they do money things. I run ads so that people don't get ads when they join. But we've got a whole crew of you here now. So, ads are gone. If ads run, you can write a strongly worded letter to Twitch. Thank you for staying if you do. Been a Dan viewer for, I don't know, a couple of years, it feels like. We've crossed over in, like, iRacing a little bit. And it's good to see everyone trying LMU. I have a lot of hope for this. I'm trying to get better at it again. I took 6 months out last year because I wrecked, like, my lower back and hip from a pedal set. I had, like, a Thrustmaster load cell. You can't, like, move the brake too far. You can offset stuff, but not much. And racing for months, like with your hips offset, like, oh man, fastest way to injure yourself, it turns out. So I really had to take some time out. But it also gave me time to look forward to this. And when GT3 came out, I was thinking, damn, like this is really coming alive. So downloading it now. Let's go, Cat. Give it some time to set up. You might have to teeth a few things before it plays 100% nice with like your setup and your system. So give it a little time. The Discord has a lot of troubleshooting if you do have issues. Hopefully you'll just plug and play. In VR, I can only imagine. I wouldn't stream VR. I don't think I could do it smoothly enough, but I can respect wanting to do it. I bet it is so like zoned in, it's crazy. Right, how are these conditions? Overcast. Grip level's probably wrong. It'll often say saturated when it's actually still not actually kind of up to date, so don't trust that just yet. Maybe it is. Have I made the engine too loud? Thumbs up or make it lower? Who would you vote? VR is exceptional. When you stream, are you often in VR yourself? Because if I VR'd, I probably wouldn't add it to the stream. I would probably still have this view. Okay, a bit loud. I worried that. That's cool. Thanks. Luckily, we got time. So the issue I've got is the audio. I can't turn down or up the curbs. So I need high onboard. So let's go. I'm going to lower it there, but I'm also going to lower it on my mixer. Right. I've trimmed it a bit. Little trim. How was Dan's driving today? Those who've survived from the Dan stream. Was it a quality day? Alright, engine's lower. Well, gain is lower. I was getting really loud curbs, so I had to boost the engine volume. Oh! You melon! I think he saw a red light and stopped. In fairness. I'll take the blame for that. It's a good job there wasn't voice chat though, because I might have yelled, you melon, publicly. Right, I don't know if this is wet or dry out of the box. 5% wet predicted, 7% rain. That's low. I guess we just go out and find out. I don't know how to read this yet. Damp. Damp but raining. Am I going to regret this tire choice? I think I need to find out in like a half lap. Because cold, dry tires are almost impossible, but warmed up dry tires are more potent than you'd think. And I'm learning this as we go, guys. I don't have the answers yet. If I can't get out of these turns, once we're warmed up, then I'm on the wrong tire, I guess. Very hard to warm them up too, because there's no surface grip. The track is quite hot though. That's what's making it more interesting. Doing lots of early braking for too long. Let's see if the car is gonna come alive. This is where it's gonna hurt. Are we gambling? Are we gambling? I think we might. I think the audio is a bit better now. I've cranked the music up too. Okay, I'm starting to believe these tires could work. But it's still raining. I need the rain to stop. Hey Tommy. You talking about LMU as a whole? Know exactly what you mean if so. Right, I've got very cool tires, but I think I've made the right choice because again, the rain has briefly stopped. But I don't know if I'm getting the most out of the car yet. I need to change my TC. I think I made a good choice. My biggest worry here at Monza is I'm braking just too early everywhere. Just through not knowing the track very well. Well, I know the track. Not in this car. So I feel like I'm over slowing for everything right now. tires are keeping a bit of, little bit. So I'm trying to use this lap to really hit the brakes again, whilst getting a time on board. To see if the curve goes the right way. 54s. Here comes, this is exactly what happened in the last time, so I don't know if it's a repeat each time. Exactly the same pattern. It stopped raining and then it started. Alrighty. I don't know what I'm going to do after this, by the way. I might do one more as soon as we got the raid today, just to say, like, thanks for the support. Oh, VR? Sorry, yeah, my bad. It's because I got my qualifying brain on. So it was worth the effort though, right? I didn't realize how many people do really, like, factor VR in. Having never really gone for it myself. Seems like quite a big market out there. Right, brake a bit later. I still feel too slow. Like I'm knocking a lot of speed off. Ads are off for today, guys, as a result of the raids. Thank you so much for that. So you get uninterrupted viewing now. No more faff. Well, there's nearly one of the seconds I need. I am not going to be hitting this P1 pace though. What is that? I wonder what tyre they're on. No, that worked out a lot worse. I can do one more. That I just realized I've taken like 5 laps too much fuel. I think I forgot to dial it down a bit. It's not so bad in the wet. So yeah. Trying later braking. Didn't do a lot. It's possible, but didn't really make much of it. I wonder if wets are the way to go for this. Get the heat generated early, get a fast lap in. More speed through there. I am miles off the pace. Come on. Yeah, I think the mid-end of the circuit, the wets, are going to give you so much more confidence. These are gradually warming up. It's looking better. But it's just so hard to get the corner speeds to match. Interesting. We're gonna have a like full view of the grid start here. I think we're gonna be on like the back 2 rows. Brake later. But also these conditions are like a confidence thing. Like if you brake later, create more heat, get confident, then your car will respond better through and through. So we did improve, but I am no split oneer at Monza, that's for sure. Good grief. Alright, welcome to the back of the grid. I hope you're comfortable. Because I have 17 Let's not talk about the cars that were behind me are non-time setters, okay? I don't want to talk about that. If any of this is accurate, it looks like wet tires was a much better choice. What do I do in the race? Shall I gamble wets? Oh my goodness, I don't know what to do. I could gamble wets, but they might cook after 3 laps. The wetness is a very small amount, so I think I'm going to gamble dries. The forecast says rain and a lot of cloud, and I don't know the time scale of that forecast. So, let's get on the grid, because I can change it if the worst happens. It is raining. I might be in a first lap bin situation here, guys. This is rough. Mostly cloudy and damp. Yeah, grid. Thank you. I did miss it the first time today, so I don't even mind you trying to remind me there. Don't blame me at all. Right. Our row isn't moving. This is going to be a right mess. Yeah, slicks are going to be okay. Why is our start so bad again? Now I have to speed and then try not to get a speeding ticket. Okay. Trying to trail some brakes, but... Right, it's cold tires. We're going to be so careful here. That guy never got started. But he's on wets, I think, because his traction, unless the Macca is just so much quicker off the line. Okay, he's actually playing it safe. We saw a very clean start here last time, like, shockingly. Bit of contact, but at least we can handle it here without instant spins. Trackalish, it's good to see you. I've seen you doing some, well, for me, late night commentary on LMU. Looks like that's going really well, dude. I'm top split, but right at the back today. Oops. This guy wants to make it a fight already, so I'm going to focus on getting around. Because I think we're going to pick one up. Maybe not. I spun here in the first race too. Right, now I need to get back to the field though. I'm a little worried about my tyre choice. Maybe that will come good. Oh. We got lucky. Because anyone who's starting on wets is going to have instant traction and then nothing later in the race, maybe. McLaren folded in pretty coolly. There was another off. This is the race I was talking about earlier, where I started from the pits and there was just no chaos, nothing to play catch up. This race is delivering everything. That was a bit of a catch, I'll be honest. Like that should have been off. Slight skill issues, but we'll get better, I hope. That's the plan. I'm, box. I'm a lot higher than I thought I'd be after one lap, but don't know what everybody's strat is. Also, I'm sort of gambling what grip level I have on cool tires. Holy crap, it's difficult. My copium brain is saying, oh, there's loads of guys on wets who are going to regret this. I caused the chaos. That's kind of what I was saying last race, was like, it seems like the chaos didn't happen because I wasn't there. I'm very glad this race I didn't prove that yet. Okay, it's drying up, but I have got no drive, no grip, and I'm getting flashed by a McLaren. Are you willing to wait one apex? No. That's a really lazy half move, brother. I don't mind you going, but I want you to do a good move. I want you to get alongside. I think I'm going to let him go here. I want to follow this McLaren. I'm on my own. Are you going to commit or not? Right, I'm trusting you to be my guide. You're gonna bring me forward. If you go in the pits now, swear on my life. There we go. We're good. Stage rise, I agree. I wish I'd read that when you intended it as race advice, but thankfully. These guys are so much quicker than me, though. I feel like I'm standing still. And I think it might just be pace. I don't think this is a tyre game here. Although they are acting like I'm not driving forward, so... Don't know. Should I be worried? Ah, TC down now? Good point. Good point. Yeah, we're not there anymore, are we? Yeah, I'm still on, like, safer than safe. Still a bit of slip out there, though. Guys, it's like I'm not moving. Am I that bad? Or is this a tyre game? Because I feel like I'm moving at like half speed compared to some of these dudes. I think they're just better, honestly. I think they're just doing better, but if they're on wets, let's see what happens. Man, they're loving the late moves today. Go on then. You could have left me a tiny bit of a way. Done him. Yeah, I think it's split one things too. I'm fully aware that not practicing Monza is going to kill me anyway, so we're doing alright considering. But then they seem to have absolutely zero slip. One. Just drive away. And we're good. Because the cars ahead are gone. And if I try and do what these guys are doing, I feel like I slide the most. So it's either a heavy right foot kind of problem, or these wet tires are just so much, you know, maybe there's something to learn. I don't know way of knowing though, have I? Because I don't have an overlay. I think some people mix and match and put two wets on the front to get the grip, and then dries on the rear to stop the overheating. do some research. I couldn't even get that info from the last race because I crashed out mid-race with like a disconnect. So sketchy. I keep trying to like settle in with the car that passes me and nope. Just gotta wave goodbye. Gee, there isn't much to grip to here. I mean, these tires are not even warm. Okay, come on. You'd think so, right? So surely these guys are just good. Or they have a mix of tires that turns out to be the way. And I'm just gonna have to find out the hard way that I should have done something else. But it is a sensation that they aren't having the same grip limit issues as me. Yeah, correct tire, just no pace. I think that's fair, to be honest. I wouldn't be offended slightly if that's the truth. I feel like I'm hooking it up more than I was though. Looking at the delta, looking at the conditions. So if anyone ahead starts to really slow down, maybe there's a few wet gamblers out there who start to suffer, I don't know. Again, I might be hitting the copium a bit hard there, but what else do I have? 11th and 12th are in a bit of a battle. I want to keep the next wave of cars back, ideally. I don't really want to be fighting for the back where I was. I think braking distance is going to be a lot less now. That's an easy time to stop giving away. I feel like a rookie in a pro split. It's time to hang in there. Gee. Okay, that was slightly over, but we actually came off without dying, so... I think that should be third gear in this car. I think I'm too shy. Too scared of the Lesmos. We've kind of found our natural slot on the grid now, I think. It's just up to me to get quicker. Dead Pixels, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. I think that's taken us over 200. Thank you, dude. Nice to see that pop up. If you sub and don't get any notification for it, it's probably just a privacy setting type thing. If I do see it, I will try and call it out. Thank you. Appreciate you. NT with the Prime on Twitch. Thanks, brother.
Send it!
Thank you very much. Thanks for sticking with us, dudes. a long old time of 37 months. Can I do third? Kinda. So I'm getting quicker, but the field is getting quicker. Unless they're on wets, in which case we might see them. Thank you for just over 3 years, dude. Holy crap. It's a lot of sub time. Thought I was going to oversteer into the gravel then. Okay, the confidence is there now. Frem in 12th. Seems to be losing ground. So maybe my copium wasn't too misguided. One and a half seconds now. These tires are coming into their own. Please say other people are falling off, please. Want some spice. It's been a very undramatic day in my races, so I want... Get some scraps. We're leaving guys behind now at this pace. Got loose. That did not pay off. It's really hard conditions though to get better in. It's really good fun. Yeah, I hope so. The first race we disconnected, so I never got to really find out. My days, that was a 50-50 there. I thought we were about to scoot off again. Nah, we're not making time anymore. We've just got to stay where we are. What scares me is if you trigger a slide in the Ferrari, it's a very long ass slide to come, so probably being a little bit too careful. So I have 5 laps of fuel, so we can drop that next time. Shout out to Dan Suzuki today for chucking a whole bunch of your viewers this way. I appreciate you guys sticking around. There was gravel there and I'm disappointed nothing else happened. I thought we were going to see some bins. Monza has always been a slight weak spot for me. It doesn't matter on the sim. It's not like an LMU problem. I just don't quite have it on Monza. Yeah, F22 stuck around. Appreciate you, dude. I'm getting quicker again. If I'd found this pace just a tiny bit earlier in the race, we might have stayed with 13 for a fight. Ah well. I think the thing I've noticed, if I watch a fast driver, especially if they're like streaming or something, I feel like they can brake infinitely later than my references, and I haven't worked out how to make that work. My version of late braking is to go sailing past the corner, so. Oh, okay. That worked. That worked. I was about to say, there we go, I missed it. There's half a second of commitment there. Now we start to understand why I dropped back, maybe. All that time on the table. That's too early. That's too early. At least we picked the car up out of the chicane. Yeah, I've noticed since coming back, I don't have that feel in the GT3s yet. Don't quite have it. And I think it's the speed drop-off with ABS that you get. If you activate the ABS well, I don't think I'm trusting that at all. I mean, that was just a missed apex, but... yeah. Well, I've got a good braking point for T1 now. Everyone's just at the same pace. It's a little bit static out there. If people finish this race on wet tyres, it's going to be a bit of a miserable fact to know, because it's a high grip, barely even wet conditions. So I'm hoping it's just a case of these drivers have more talent on dry tyres. So at least we can work on that. Still felt like I was a bit early. That's quite late. It wasn't a million miles off, but it was late. I'm getting pinged heavily. The fact that I've had a clean race up till now means I'm not even going to back off too much, but it's kind of crazy though. The track limits can be a bit like very harsh in some places and very forgiving at the top end of it when you're on a high penalty. Because I still came out okay from that. I'm not sure I slowed down enough. I could have given this guy a race. All in time. Didn't really drop him in the end. We actually started to make time at the end unless he's running out of fuel. Is that a wheel? It is a wheel. All right. I will take a P13. Looks like it was a straight up dry tire race, which means those guys got their tires working much quicker than me. I'm actually really glad because I was like, I don't buy that wet tires can survive that punishment. Thank you, Mr. Flynn. Good to see you. Wasn't a very dramatic race, was it, for replay? I don't think we had much to shout about, really. It was just a bit of, I think there was a bit of chaos ahead. We could probably watch back for the incidents, maybe. I mean, weirdly, this looks a lot nicer condition than what the race was. I swear there was more rain. Good stuff, Mr. Flynn. Yeah, I'm okay, thank you. I'm okay. We're really enjoying the streaming again. We've had some really good raids. We're 3 off 1,900 followers. Things are moving in the right direction again. Can't complain. Yeah, I think wets would have been 1 lap good, and then... Right, the Corvette got tapped. I let the Macca go. But you see how they were able to just, like, rejoin at full speed? There wasn't really any need to slow down there. He probably took a big penalty for that. Love the emote. We've been going a bit longer today, but we get such nice raids. Oh my goodness. Okie dokie. So, there is already a sliding beamer. There is a sideways Corvette. McLaren. Two sideways McLaren. So currently the left side is the gap. I'm pretty sure that changes. Oh no, that is it. Oh, what a mess though. What a mess. Right. Who did what? Let's investigate. Beamer. Ah. This Beamer just got in the worst McLaren foursome you could ever be invited to. Look at this. This is like arriving at a house party and everybody's already drunker than drunk and nobody knows their own name. And you're just turning up trying to have a sociable drink. And then you're like, what have I walked into? Well, it turns out there's a death in front of you. There's a slight murder going on there. But not only are you avoiding the problem, somebody comes screaming up behind you and yells at you and forces you into the chaos. This car had no choice. This car had absolutely no choice. I think this might have been the murder car. I don't know really what they're doing. It's not very nice, is it? All I can say is I think they were watching what was happening ahead so hard, they never really found the apex. Like, in this trajectory, there was so much space to make the most of, and they're just understeering. Classic GT3 understeer moment, I guess. And the car ahead has no choice. I assume they're on the power here. No, they're off the power, but they're not on the brakes, so it's tricky. Yeah. This is a great crash to watch, though. Like, it's unfortunate for these guys. Where's the final McLaren in the party? This one? Let's see, how much reaction time did they get? Oh, they had no choice because the Beamer got involved. This story just goes so many cars back. We're at a part of the grid now that doesn't even know there's a crash. Look, they're just accelerating out. And the next car, that Macca, is the save of the saves of the saves. Look at this. This is the goated reaction here. Look at the reaction time. Oh, crash. Crash. Just go around it, mate. Just go around it. Don't panic. Good job, Matt. And we got through it as well, I'm pleased to say. Did we make this overtake work? Yes, we did. Yes, we did. What did I just hear behind there? I didn't know this happened. Okay, this guy leaves racing room, waits for the apex, and the... What? What game are you playing? Jeez, is this a guy that's just come out of another crash or not? Right, that guy was kind of in the line of shopping trolleys that got wrecked. This seems a bit uncalled for, to be honest. I think they just missed a breaking point. They didn't really give themselves anywhere to go. Whoops. Alright, murder has happened. Right, I think we've had enough juice from that one. We gained 5, but I don't know how I ranked in that race. Look at that. Miserable loss of ranking. I don't really care. I think I'm in a bit above my head at the moment. think a knock in rank is only... We are safely into silver, though. These special events and online championships are definitely good for that. That's got to be a glitch, right? That's just a finished event. So we have a prototype at Bahrain. Yeah, it's not my cup of tea. I could try this. I just don't get any time to switch and practice. Or I can go... I don't know, guys. I don't know what to do. I can gamble a... I haven't learned this track or the car, though. It just seems really stupid to go into a car and track without some practice, so... Don't know, my hands are a bit tired there. If I could do back-to-back GT3, I would. I'd probably just go to Sebring. How long have we been going, though? 4 hours. There comes a point. Yeah, that's probably my best option. I don't think I need to do another Monza. Trouble is, that event is a 1 hour. Holy crap, that's a long race. Not sure. I'd like... Do you know what? Nah, this one's a 56-minute race. Oh, sorry, you're right, you're right, you're right. I just realized what you mean. The race is only 40. Yeah, I got you. My bad. The other thing I could do is test this out into Lagos in like the Porsche and just see how it feels to drive. I'm not really prepared to get on the grid in that one because now my rank is... Well, how many are in it? Yeah, we're going to be awkwardly in top split there. I want to respect top split and actually practice for it. So I don't want to be that guy. Right. In 44 minutes, we can do one more Monza as well. If I want a short event. I could give this combo a bit of a go. I have got time to get quicker at Monza too, don't forget. So weather depending. There's a couple of ways around. So what if I need to wait for a server. I'm too soon. Too soon, Junior. This will be stacked, I imagine. 12 already off the get-go. Let's try now. I just want to know, can I drive without the ABS anymore? Or am I forever broken? Wait. Join the wrong one. We could do a Sebring. That is the soonest race I can do that's not Monza. I'm not bad at Sebring. I'm a little bit sketchy. That's got a double multiplier on it. I mean, you have got a point, F22. Maybe we'll see in 20 minutes if the sign-up's looking good. 40-minute race is quite a long end to the stream. I have to be careful not to wear myself down. And, like, I come out later with, like, wondering what happened to half of my body because I just got into racing and didn't stop. I just want to know what happens here. So GTE, Porsche, old favorite. Can I still drive it? Getting old, Frank. I mean, that is one excuse. Yes. That is one excuse. The other excuse is I don't do enough to strengthen my body when I'm not racing. So I can't really use that excuse because there's probably like 40-something guys who are still professional racers who are still in their physical, peak. I just choose not to be. Although I gotta say, getting back into racing has been great for like physically feeling like I'm doing something again. It's not the same as just sitting around. Oh my god. I think I'm banned from practice service on the whole. I think I'm just banned. Let's do that one. Ugh. Like Ben cheating. There's got to be quite a few drivers out there who are still in a really good fitness state because they bother. Too easy to make an excuse, isn't it? And be like, nah, I'm old. Like, it's not an excuse. Please let me practice. Oh, has it just all gone to... Okay, maybe my plans are not going to work out here. He's still pretty good. I reckon there's a fair few out there. You'd be surprised. Yeah. I don't write anyone off, honestly. I think you just have to work harder to push through. Hey, I'm in the wrong... How am I going to spring? Huh? Didn't I... Was that my fault, or was that just a fluke of the game? This has happened to me before. I think I've just tried to join too many different servers that I've spiked myself into the wrong one. Or did I just do that like a moron? Won't drive GT3 though? Interesting. Really? Guys, if this doesn't fix itself in a minute, that's going to be a stream for me. I really do want to stay on, but I don't want to put everyone through 40 minutes of I didn't check advanced. It's GTE again? I can't line up any of the GT3 stuff. It's all at the same time. For some reason, all the GT3 events are like stacking for me today. How many are doing that? Because I could try that instead. 2. Okay. Let's try Interlogos one last time. Okay, no, that's dead. That's balked. Do you know what? I'm scared of hypercar in this sim. And I have driven it before. I'm just scared of my own capacity to like bin it. We could try this. Go back to main menu, do you think? This has got a turnout now. It's quite competitive. It might not be the worst choice. I just feel like we sit in menus here for far too long. Right, we're out. One last go. I'm giving up on that. I only wanted to do a couple of laps. We're gonna we're gonna run out of time. Thanks, Trackalicious. Good to see you, dude. Good to see you. Appreciate you dropping by. You guys keep an eye on Trackalicious if you like watching broadcast events too. Super active with those at the moment. Shout out for the guys. It loaded Sebring. Nah, I'm giving up on this. I think there's a straight up server thing, so I'm not going to keep fighting it. I keep questioning my sanity though. Did I genuinely load the right one? I picked a GTE, so I know it's gone wrong. Yeah. Nah. Yeah, nah. This is a very unfun part of this process, so let's not do that anymore. Okay. How do we feel about one more Monza? Based on the fact that the rate I'm going, that's going to arrive before I even connect to a server. So just checking work is not going to force me to stop early today. I think we're okay today. I got bits to do, but I can do them when when I'm free. Payback for pace? You saying at Monza, yeah? I do want to hit Sebring again. I don't think I've got a 40-minute race on top of everything I've done today, because I've raced for like 2 hours of track time so far, minus practice. So right, one last Monza for the books. Should I try a different car just for like I've been saying I'm gonna do it. I could see if I like the Macca maybe. This is the one race I could probably switch car and still work it out. I was getting quicker in the Ferrari. I could see how the Macca flows. I probably shouldn't register if I'm going to do that. I haven't driven the Beamer either. I haven't driven it. Oh, have I gone? Whatever. Hi, Frank. Good to see you again. You know what? I haven't driven the Beamer yet. Maybe it's time. Are they the only paint jobs for this? Ah, no, there's 2 sets. I'll go for the WEC2. I like that. Let's see if I can even contain a Beamer. Oh. Okay. I was about to say it's the end of stream because I can't connect to anything, but... How are you, Frank? Welcome. We've been jamming at Monza in the mixed weather, dry tires on wet track, all sorts. I just hope this server has... It seems like the race conditions were repeated. So hopefully this practice is okay. Like the qualifying rain was identical. Gonna give it a go. Yeah, we had a good race at Portimao today in a very competitive lobby. So did quite well there. Really tough track though. Really tough. How's the weather? Damp and clear yet. Bit of mixed weather. Oh, look at the view. Hold up. What's happened here? Holy cow. That's a lot of car. I'll literally not choose cars if I can't get a good view in it. Beep, beep. Seem to get a face full of start there. Still feels like too much. Feels like a stair lift where you're just slowly sliding forward. First drive in the Beamer. It's all going to depend on if I can rotate the car or not. Because I've got so used to the Ferrari's behavior. I assume this is going to feel a little bit reluctant to turn at first and then maybe a bit more planted otherwise. tires? I don't know. Wow, the ABS kicks hard in this. Like, shaking my wheel. Slightly shorter shifts in this. Okay, dude. Yeah, I can't judge it on this lap. Doesn't actually seem too difficult to rotate. I get loads more ABS feedback in this, so you get like a shudder through the wheel. Sounds different, obviously. Bruising, good to see you, mate. Welcome, welcome. I don't know whether to go full brakes or whether the shuddering ABS is a thing to sort of mean just back it off a little bit. Yeah, I don't know whether to avoid that or to just work with it. Like, is that a sign just to ease a little bit? So you're not trying to trigger it too hard? Seems like easing off works. Oh my days, nothing happened there though. It's probably a bit early to be trying to brake that late. You agree to ease off a bit? Okay, okay. We're learning. Wow, okay. This is not the grip level I was working with before, so I'm gonna have to rein it back. See, by the time I got to the race, I was having to really push. Now I've got to figure out... Yeah, I've got no rear grip. Yeah. I don't know if switching car yet is going to be good for me. Yeah, there's a bong. We'll try. We'll try. It's just going to be such a different thought process for what the car is like good at. All things considered, though, there's probably more rain here too, so it's not a fair comparison to the conditions I was driving the Ferrari in. Yeah, the feedback is crazy in this car. La, 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 la. There is no grip. I'm thinking of trying it, but I'm gonna give it enough laps that the car is warmed up, like tires wise, to judge it. Because I'm not very good at Monza anyway, and I might as well stick to Ferrari. Because I don't know how to rein this car in on cold tires. I'm just missing everything on lap one. So maybe I'll save the Beamer. Yeah. I'm going to try the Beamer at a different combo. This is why I didn't register in it. It feels very alien and very uncomfortable right now. This is quite a stacked lobby again. I say that maybe there's just more silver drivers around these days. But what we do get from this either way is a lot of drivers, so the splits should be close. I'm going extra long on the stream today because we've been gifted a raid. I think there's a Twitch sub. Oh no, my mistake. That was MT. No, we did see that sub. Thank you. I thought I'd missed one. So that was literally you joined Duzin as I was like, huh, maybe the BMW would be fun. I don't think it's the track and the conditions. I think this combo, I should probably just learn from everything I had going on last race and see if I can get quicker. I think that's going to bring a bit more joy for the end of my stream. Full respect to anyone that can just switch car and pull out a lap time. Like, God tier driving. Quite there. Now we've got dry conditions. So depending which server you join, so hopefully that means depending which race lobby you actually get a whole range of rain or dry. I like the idea that you can't predict exactly what race you're going to get. Because if it's the same pattern each race, you just learn the pattern. And it takes away the variable kind of chaos that can come from it. We'll see. I don't know very much. How long did I have before this race? I don't know if I've got 25 minutes or 10 minutes. I think I've got 10 minutes. Is that right? I've still got 20 minutes left. Next race goes 45 to the hour. So there is a possible variation of weather then, you say. It's just because the pattern I had twice was identical, so I wondered maybe it wasn't random. Maybe that was a fluke. I honestly can't remember if this race starts at 5 or 5:15. If I joined this server in the BMO, I might have stuck with it. Might have seen me stay with it. I think I give up so much time there. Now I've got the dry conditions, we can sort of get an easier view of where I just simply don't go fast enough. Because actually that corner is a lot quicker than it looks. Can I see the schedule online for these races? I think so, right? Is it on Race Control or on the LMU site? Just need to check. All 3 to 6, like now. On Race Control? How? What do you mean? Not sure I fully... I mean like the base setup. Oh, you're saying I can see the race times on Race Control. I get you. I shouldn't have read your two comments together. I got you. Thank you. I'll check it on the hour. I feel like this starts at 1/4 past because it's come around so quickly, but I also could have just been faffing for too long. Oh, there it is. Not the exit, but... Also, minimal braking there. I'm glad I came back to the Ferrari for this. I'm learning more this way. I think, given an all-dry race, I could end up finding quite a lot of pace, but I'm not sure I've got it for the mixed grip. Oh, you're gone. You're gone. Are you coming back? Bye-bye. Okay, then. There is so much grip out there that I'm not, like... I couldn't find that grip in the race. I've still got the fear that the car's gonna, like, slip away. So let's break between the 50 and 100. That scared me for a minute. Nah, I'm too dialed into the Ferrari to change in a minute, like, in a good way. I don't have pace, but I'm getting more confident. Unfortunately, we're going to lose this lap unless the Maka decides he wants to let it go. It's good practice, though. That left curve really hooks you round. If you get too much of it, you kind of like bounce the car in the wrong direction. It's so tricky. Well, that was the best I've ever taken that corner. I just couldn't carry on with it. Had to dip. Race control, thank you. On it. I like that sight. I like that it's there. At some point, I'll give in and do an evening event at the peak slot and just really enjoy my stream routine being early at the minute. I've gone on very much longer than I would have planned to today, but you catch a nice channel raid or something, it's just good to enjoy it. I can't. Why would you sit on the race of line? Oh well, practice and overtake then. I could do with a bit of that here. Unless he just wants to lift. No, he doesn't. He didn't come off good from that, but I don't think it had much to do with me. I think the other Ferrari and he fell out a bit there. Apart from the actual cut, that was more promising. I know I got 4/10 in that first sector when I'm not dicing with a McLaren or sliding. It's good to experiment a little bit. I think that's the first and only time I'll get a track limit like that. I like creep over that curb, it's a bit tricky. I'm on a good rhythm here, so maybe I should just try one more. There's time even if I need to quit, so we'll do one more Monza today. Okay. Well, there is the limit. Good job. Good job. Good job. Research. I did try and get cocky then, though. I was like, let's see if I can really get involved. Racecontrol.gg. Wow, we've streamed through till 5 o'clock today, guys. This is a long-ass day for me. I don't know if the site is working. Loading. Good turnout on YouTube. Thanks, guys. Don't do much work to promote that channel, so I do appreciate a few of you coming in there. Right. Upcoming daily races. It says beginner LMGT fixed at 5:15. Nice. We've got 15 minutes. No? We can have a look now. So guys, the site I'm looking at, seeing as I'm going to show you anyway, this is racecontrol.gg. This is actually a very useful way of knowing what's coming up if you're not in the sim. I didn't realize it was this good. It's also got the community races on. Okay, wait. Ferrari. Spirit of Race? Oh, that's quite nice, isn't it? Oh, that's nice. The only thing that would make that better is if they swap the green for plum. Literally, that's it. No, that's nice. I like that. Good choice of green. Do you know what that reminds me of? Like the Castrol green. Stonks. Duncan Cameron, Matt Griffin. Legends as well. Like, they are full-timer drivers, aren't they? These guys ain't rusty. At the season's opener at Donington. If you don't know, guys, I went to the British GT through a year where MT in chat was racing in GT4. And we got to go sit in the garage and visit the pit crew and stuff. It was very, very cool. It was a nice day. I'm getting hungry. This Monza might be dangerous, guys. I'm getting hungry. Because I've been sat here for too long. I actually didn't realize they have the whole list here. What are Lotus doing? Oh, I thought we were going to get a picture. That was underwhelming. Do you know what has been low? And I hope isn't low anymore. This is my favorite event to watch at the start of the race calendar year, apart from Daytona, obviously, which is pretty high up. The Bathurst 12-hour is mega. However. Oh, okay, it's getting better. There, up until now, haven't been massive entries. I think the costs are crazy, but Matty Campbell in a 911. Okay. Things are looking up. There wasn't even a single Porsche before when I looked. There's a couple now. So what are we up to? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Still less than 20 cars though. Like this was a stacked grid a couple of years ago. In this event? Or in Oh, yeah, I see it. The 27. Your number is racing. Bathurst. Nice. This is looking better. I was about to say I was really worried this was going to look like a bit of a non-event. The fuller the grids, the more exciting. We're getting there now. We're getting there. We've got 2 Beamers, several Mercedes, a Lambo, a lowly KTM GT2. But it's like 2 GT4s. That's crazy. about 20 cars at the moment. Yeah, about 20. But this is such a great event. Which year was it? I really need to go to the loo, guys. I kind of feel like I want to play a bit of one of these. This is like 2 minutes long. Like, a couple of years ago were some of the most epic ends to Bathurst races you've ever seen. Like, one year Matty Campbell managed to take the lead on the final lap. Like, oh, here we go. I didn't know these were here. I think it's just so far away and so expensive this year. 4 teams. It just seems like their priority isn't. And I don't know if it's because of other races have become more appealing. Like there's the 24 hours of Dubai just come and gone. I don't know. Was this the year that Bentley actually took it? I'm guessing from the frame. The answer is yes.
I say this every year.
Yo. I guess I'm gonna play this without sound because I think it's been soundtracked and I can't use it. I'm just gonna play this for a minute. A bit conscious I'm on YouTube, so I don't really want to overdo it and get triggering copyright stuff. It's a bit messy. But, you know. I need to jump anyway, so I'll leave that playing. I'll be right back. And then we'll go do one last Monza with you guys who've stuck around for the day. So thanks. Thanks for being here, guys. That looks epic. If you've never watched this, they go from night to day. And it's the most awesome setting for that reason. I think I've arrived just to see the end. Yeah, that was the year of the Bentley. Is that Jules? I think it is. Pretty cool. Yeah, Ferrari in the British GT. Didn't know that. Do they have their dates? So they go to Spa again this year. Snetterton, Brands, Double Donington. Pretty much what you'd expect from the calendar. When is Daytona 25 real race? I really want to watch that. Okay, so basically on Friday's my birthday, guys. Happy days. I'm deep into my 30s at this point. I was just wondering if there's anything watchable over that weekend when I'm winding down. So the Raw before the 24th, is that the week ahead, or is that the day before? How does it work? So the Mazdas are on the 23rd. BMW Endurance. Rolex 24. So is the Raw the week before? Yeah, I know. That driver celebration, I didn't realize how like emotional that was for them. Yes, it's this birthday weekend. I get to watch a race event. I don't know if I'll be watching it on catch up because depends when it hits. Also, AC Evo coming out on my birthday is quite nice, so I might go for that. Thinking about it. What is this menu? Rolex 24, Raw, oh, huh? Scouts, BMW, what? Are these series? No, it's just a really odd choice of website navigation. Okay. All right. Schedule. So, is that the schedule? Friday to Sunday. There we go. They really don't make this that easy to read. So race 1 of 2 on Saturday, race 2 of 2. Raw before the Raw. What? What is this website? Right, finally, schedule. Saturday qualifying session. Right, so there's a race 1 of 2. Sunday is race 2 of 2. And they're going to be in the evening our time. Like 7 p.m. UK. 8 p.m. Europe kind of time. I hate to say it, IMSA, but you really need to modernize your everything. They're doing such a great job now of streaming their races. Like, they're really coming forward, but man, struggling a bit to understand what they're trying to tell me in that website. Maybe I'm just a bit thick. Right, one last race. I'm getting really hungry though. WC's had a really good presentation. They're Have you seen the broadcast graphics for this game? They're very reminiscent now of the WEC broadcast. They look really good. We're just waiting for 3 minutes while this starts, guys. That's why I'm stalling. Tomorrow, I think I'll do a short stream tomorrow because I've done an extra stream today. Okay, well, this isn't loading. There is a weekly at Portimao, but we can use setups, and I'm more excited to drive there with a setup and see how I handle it. There we go. So it's Algarve multi-class. Oh, 95 minutes. Yeah, this is a one-time entry for me. The fuel is set to realistic. Open set. Limited tires. Is that 6 sets or is that 6 tires? Because that's very spicy if you can change tires but only 2. Is that sets or just 6 tires? Ooh, so you probably just change the fronts. Fronts or the lefts. My 3 tires wore fairly evenly and the front left just died. The other way is to change the front left twice. I don't see why I would stop that much in a 90-minute race. But do you fuel light, run light? What do I know? I reckon it's a 1-stop. But your tires are going to feel it massively. Like 95 is a long time, actually. So do you do like 30-minute stints, light fuel, and then swap that front tire each time? And then you can attack the race like crazy? Or do you do a 1-stop, save loads of pit time? Because I reckon you can run nearly an hour on fuel. Much shorter stop, change 2 tires. Or just change 1. But can the car, like, pace for an hour? I don't know. Not how I drive. I'm like Mr. Set Tires on fire today. Right. Where are we ranking? Oh, heck. Oh, no. I think we're going to be at the bottom of the top split if it carries on like this. It's going to be rough, guys. It's going to be a tough day at Monza for me. Not quite enough stacked drivers to push me into 2. Unless the next minute changes everything. Yeah, get rid of the monitor. So we've got to wait 1 week for Daytona live. I'm going to be watching that. All right. Please say I do have the Ferrari. Thank God. Let's see what the weather does. This could be wet, dry, or in between. We're about to see if we get a repeat of the last one or whether there's actually some like variation. We loaded in early, but that doesn't mean anything. Split 1 of 16, guys. I need to start advertising in my stream titles that it's top split racing until I get pushed back down to split 2 again. Temporary top split racing. There you go. I didn't do a very good lap calc last time. I think 50 should be enough at Monza. Why am I seeing a Beamer? Why am I seeing a Beamer? It's registered me in a Beamer. I don't remember registering a Beamer. Hopefully that's a bug. Because it says Ferrari in my list. Please be a bug. This is literally just a giveaway race if I have to drive the Beamer. I have seen this problem happen to others though. I'm so glad I checked. Unless it was just a car graphic thing. Oh, I'm on edge now. It keeps loading me into Team WRT BMW. Why? Why? I didn't register that car. Is there a way out of this? Or I can't leave now. If I start driving, I don't really want to confirm that I'm a Beamer driver. If you don't believe me, the icon here is literally showing a Ferrari. Like, I'm not that short-sighted, surely. This could be an early end to the stream. If this... I mean, I'll try the Beamer, but I don't know how to drive it, so... Right, Ferrari, join. I don't know if there's a fix to this. Seems to be a crossover between, like, practice and registration that causes a bug, maybe. Rip. How late can I rejoin? Can I join during quali? Because that's my only other chance, is if the session resets and then it kind of processes my entry properly. I heard that sometimes 2 or 3 efforts will change it. Yes. Nobody panic. I wasn't panicking. Right. Track conditions are damp, overcast, damp. Shall I try qualifying the wet tire? Maybe. The percent, the rain percent is saying 100 right now. I don't buy that yet. It might be. So that'll be a very spicy race compared to the last one. Wait for the counter. And then see if there's any rain falling. A bit. I'm trying a different strat in quali, and I don't know if it's a good idea. I don't know if this was a very good idea at all, actually. Is the track even wet enough for this? I'm not sure. Why do I feel like my tires are just going to be on fire? They're already warm. There's not enough water out there, is there? And it stopped raining. Oh well, for the experiment, I guess. So literally, even if it starts raining again, I might as well pit and get fresh tires. Is this a mistake, or is this like a nice grip hack? Doesn't feel too good through there. This looks way too dry. Not convinced. Not convinced it's the right play. Also, we're not on race fuel. There we go. Watch it start chucking it down now. This is less wet than the last quali session we had, so I think variation is definitely there. Last one we got a bit of rain, bit of dry, bit of like back and forth. So now I've got to try and get heat into tires that want to be cold. Because there's no grip initially. What worried me about those wets was like mid-corner, they weren't holding too well. That's usually where I noticed like the wets doing you a favour. So yeah, no, I think this is dries all the way. Different kind of lack of grip, but I'm not sure if I'm going to get more than one flyer. Sorry, more than 2 flyers though. I think I'm way too far back on the road to get more than 2. It is. course, the rain is now arriving, just as I get settled. So I think that lap would have been much better if I'd gone out on the dry tyres and got one on the bank. It's going to get harder to set a quick lap now. You guys judge me if I go for a burger milkshake combo tonight. I'm really in the mood. Oh dear, oh dear. If I can get quicker, whether the track is just going to stop my tyres hard enough. Oh, crikey. Chuck it over there. 53s? Welcome to top split. Disgusting behaviour. Don't tell me it's now like wet tyres. Now we're getting some. Come on. What am I, 55? Could be worse. Alright. Bit of conviction. Come on. Leave. I'm braking like 20, 30 meters early. Two seconds off the pace. Holy crap. I am lost at Monza, I can tell you. No? No? Okay. Gave up the time. Right, I mean... Unless I've made epic mistakes later in the lap, I don't think we're going to see too much of that. How are these people 2 seconds faster? I'm shocking. Love to see how they're doing it. Beamer as well. More trail braking, I guess. Grab that apex. I mean, hey. I'm the front of the back at the minute. That's what we've got. Well, there was time out there, and without the shocker of a chicane, I think we could have fought for a few more there. Got into the 54s. 12. Make that 13. Right. What is my fuel energy? 4 and a bit percent a lap. If you said 11 lap race, that would be 44. I'll go 50%, which should give me a lap extra and a tiny bit of ballast for the fact that I don't quite know how to handle this car in the wet still. Thanks for watching, guys. We're going to do our final sprint of the day. This is, I think, race 4. So I'm probably going to regret this later when my left arm feels like it's going to fall off. Right, countdown already. That countdown is so quick. It's because I run all the way into quali. I wonder I missed it. What's the status? Minimal again. I have to go dries. I don't buy that everybody's on wets. I don't know if that's true. Let's have a look at the track. Yeah, you can start to see some of the tire sets are updating. Oh, it's raining more. I've got to gamble dry tires again, I think. If anyone disagrees, now's the time to let me know. But start on 8s, maybe 9 and 8s, and then we will see. All right. These, for me, are driver ranking donation lobbies. But you never know. You never know. Thanks for the good luck. Appreciate it. 5 hours. What am I doing, guys? It's Dan Suzuki's fault. Thank you for the raid. Alright. I don't love the starts because everyone accelerates and then compresses. It's all a bit awkward. And then if you go too much, you DQ yourself almost. Look at that. Now we're backing up. It's so awkward. It's unreal. Okay, got the limiter on. Nice. Well, not that nice. What did the Beamer do? It's insane. Oh, we got a slow Macca. Slow Ferrari. My bad. Sending it here is a questionable thing.
What's up, Frankie?
Hey, Jammer, thank you for the follow. Got to keep my eyes forward a minute here because I'm kind of watching everyone die. Nowhere to go, though. Nowhere to go. I think everyone survived, though. Iceman, good to see you back. Good evening, sir, to you as well. Welcome to my last race of the day. Thank you for the power. One power. That was early. This is so awkward right now. Everyone's really backing up. They'll probably find... Oh! I'm so lucky I saw that in the corner of my vision. Thank you, I will, thank you. Because, yeah. Because look at it. Oh, you see the Ferrari behind? Okay. Start on 6s. This is a shaky start. If I stay in touch, oh, there's no grip. The track is so slick. I thought we were dead then. I thought we were done. There's nothing on the track right now. Man, I couldn't grip out of there. Yeah, it's full grease. Fully lubed lobby this. That's disgusting when I say that. I braked too early. Hey, at least we got some action here. I mean, I'm gonna get slammed off the track in a minute. I can feel some kind of WWE move come in because this is intense. What am I supposed to do with this? Literally give some space. There's nothing. There's nowhere to go. me shut the door. Thank you. Well, that was pretty stubborn to stay there, but fair enough. He's got the, Don't rejoin! You... The talent on this man is unthinkable. The talent on this guy. Insane. What a good race ruined by one... Yeah, I'm dead. My steering's broke. One rejoin ruined the race. And like, lifting wouldn't help there because they were coming at me. So, you know, like, lifting was just waiting for the problem. If I went more to the right, I was kind of risking taking out someone else. That's the worst piece of driving I've seen all day. It happens, guys. We'll have a look at it. I'm just gonna park the car. That's the stream, guys. You can thank the Ferrari for thinking only of themselves. It happens. I could repair and carry on. I hadn't really thought about that, but I don't know if I will. Yeah, we'll see if anyone drops. I don't really have the energy for how that went, but I'm willing to do it for the spirit of like finishing. It's just a shame to be wiped out by a moron, but it happens. It happens. Repair all. Virtual energy. I don't know whether to change virtual energy. I'm just going to leave it alone. It doesn't look like anyone DNF'd off it, guys. Is it really worth it? Could see that coming so far off. I just wasn't in the right place because I was side by side. What's not? Not worth carrying on, do you mean? I need context sometimes, sorry. There's so much going through my mind. I'm going to miss what you're actually referring to. I'm sure you answered exactly what I asked. But sorry. Not carrying on? Yeah, I don't. I'm 70 seconds down. Oh, and helpfully I took tires. I don't know why they're automatically on. I thought they were automatically off. Cool. Yeah, we're a lap down, guys. There is literally zero. There's nothing in it for me. I don't care. Can we watch it from here, or do I have to reload? What an amazing race. Like, I was so patient on the whole. With the sorts of driving we were watching and stuff. Like, why am I watching this guy? Huh? Oh, that was me. Right, here we go. Let's have a look at it. I think that's the worst piece of LMU driving I've seen since I came back. It's just unlucky we were the car to hit it. It happens. If we weren't side by side with anyone, look at all this racing that we survived though. This was really clean. It's just a shame that guy was only thinking of his own race. Like, it happens. It's not really a report either because they didn't do it to take me out. They just did it to save themselves without thinking. That's not really malicious. That's just a bit, you know. Look at this racing. And I lifted early. I turned in a little too much on the Macca, so I had to open up. I gave myself as much space as I could. What are you doing? What a shame. I don't really care who they are. I just want to watch their car. I have to. 'Cause I haven't got my controls on. So what's this person done? They've made a half move, taken out a beamer, and rejoined to take me out. And they just get to drive on and have a good race. It is the sim racing way, guys. Yeah, it will happen. It does happen. There's no real justification. It's just bad, unfortunately. Oh well. Yeah, it's just bad. It would only be worth a report if this was a serious race. This is just a daily race. Unless someone intentionally missiles you, your report isn't really gonna change it. I think it's rubbish. I think it's garbage driving, but I don't think it's... This would have to be an online championship, then it would be worth reporting for sure, because it took me out of the race. It's just... Let this be like how not to drive in sim racing. Like, we are having such a good fight. Neither of us like gave each other the place, but we didn't crash. And I can see what's coming. All I could have done is hit the brakes now. But I'm relying on a tiny bit of common sense not to rejoin. So, I mean, in slow-mo, it's very easy to say could have, but... Unfortunately, I trusted this guy wouldn't do that, and I made the wrong choice. So could I have avoided it? Maybe. If I hit the brakes now, I might have got bottled up. I might have got hit by the guy behind, but that was my other way out. I just didn't think it was going to happen, honestly. Let's see the car behind. It's quite interesting to watch. So there was definitely space behind me. Yeah. There was space behind me, so... But us two are racing, you know? We're the cars on track. This is what we do it for. It's the responsibility of the car who has created an accident, in this case. They weren't hit. They created the accident. Wow. I am going to write in the chat, not horribly, but like... Sebastian with an E. I'm just gonna say the worst rejoin I've ever seen. Thanks for the wipeout. I'm not gonna be a dick. I'm just gonna say what it is. All right, and now we'll leave. I've lost my mouse because LMU things, I think. It's a glitch where if you don't get your mouse back in the replay, I lose the mouse everywhere. So Sebastian H, thanks a lot, my friend. Sorry that got cut short, guys. It happens. Disappointing. Why is my music stopped? Hold up. Could be a me problem. Right. I think we're good. No less, guys. It's a shame to end it on that. But that's what we got. And yeah, I can't really defend it or say anything more about it. It's just horrible driving. I'm going to see if there's anyone that might benefit from a raid. Thank you all for staying. I know staying on a raid. Could raid into Ollie for a change? I never raid into someone like Ollie. Should we do that? Yeah, exactly. That was the least... That was the race I least worried about in terms of overall result. I could raid into Ollie. Let's just check them on. Just sucks to stay on longer to get that, you know? Might as well have moved you all along early.
Auf jeden Fall am 16. kommen.
Can I mute that? There we go. No less. Thank you for watching, guys. It's been a really good stream. I love being able to start my day with a stream and go on long if I get the time. Cat Noir is also live if you want me to raid into LMU channels. What's Ollie doing?
Clear left.
Ollie is doing
Stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake.
Daytona, like most people are. Right. It's been awesome. Thank you, guys. Not my lucky end to the day, but good racing before that. I'm going to pop a short raid into Ollie. So if you don't mind just sticking around and sending some good stuff over, I'd be very grateful for that. Ollie's a very fast, talented driver with a good following on the platforms he streams on. So genuinely recommend it off this raid. That will do, guys. I do the cinematics on YouTube. Don't forget. Check them out if you haven't. !YouTube. You guys are legends. Tough end, but a good day. I appreciate you all. No less. And we come back tomorrow, hopefully. Where we're going to bag a good result among the madness. 1898 on the followers. 2 followers from 1900. Bunch of legends. And we hit over 200 on the YouTube subs. Very grateful for you guys. Thank you. Send you to Ollie. Take care, guys.